what we are doing today is continuing on the third day of our November challenge. And that is this. So we are going to essentially be building or finishing off what the challenge is for this month. So the challenge is building a movie web page from scratch in Editor X, or just designing it, okay? So my submission, that's exactly what we're going to be working on. I have built out a Super Mario Bros. Movie page because basically the website, just as a recap for everybody else, what is it? Mario Bros. Movie website. Basically, this was the movie website, and I was like, this is kind of trash. So I think we can do something way better. So we're going to go ahead and do exactly that. So if you guys missed the first day, second day, this is the third day, you guys can check in the link in the description or go into our Discord, also link in the description. You guys can see part 1 and part 2. I'll also put that in the chat if you guys want that. But really for today, really all we're doing is we're going to take this desktop design and we're going to go ahead and make it mobile and responsive. That is the goal of today. So let's go ahead and get started. So I am going to jump into my Editor X right here and jump into our site right here. Now, out of curiosity, for those who are in the chat, I would love to know if you guys are going to do the challenge, if you guys want to see the challenge video. I can also drop you guys that as well, but there's a few things that I actually want to achieve here as well. There was a couple of problems that we had with the Mario website. For example, making it so that Mario actually stays at the bottom of the, stays at the bottom of the web page the entire time he's there. So what we're gonna go ahead and do, and shout out to I Love Editor X for actually helping me to figure out the solution for this. So I'm gonna take Mario here and I'm going to put him in a container, place in container, Alt-C. This container, I'm gonna set the height to 100%. And Mario, I am going to drop to the bottom, dock him to the bottom. And let's see, let's publish this. View online, because this should help Mario truly keep him should truly keep him 100% at the bottom of the page, regardless if it's on mobile, tablet, or desktop. Because when we start getting into here, I put this in here. Next Thursday, join us, what have you. So I'm gonna just don't display all this stuff, because now let's go to my layers here. I'm gonna actually turn on our main section. Okay. And we are going to start changing stuff up here. Now, one of the things I did is I changed these breakpoints here. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is, honestly, I want to set these back to default. So I'm gonna open up a regular website. Maybe I'm just gonna open up a new one just so I can get the basic breakpoints. Editor X, blank canvas. Let me scoot in a little bit here. Hey, what's going on, Kimberly? You're joining in on a busy day. I'm glad that you were able to join us. I know today's a Thursday, and typically people are at work, so I'm glad you're hanging out. Today we are doing, what are we doing? We are focusing on the responsive portion of the Mario website. So we got 551, and essentially I'm basically just bringing my breakpoints back to default here. So I think 751 to 1000. There we go. And let me see. This is 320, 750. All right, perfect. All right, so we have our basic breakpoints again. But Kimberly, how are you doing? How's your day? And Sachin, how about you? What is transpiring for you all today? All right, so first thing I'm going to do is I want to see when I publish this, what this actually looks like. Because like we talked about in part 1 and part 2, the actual website does not, or the previewed website is not 100% true to what this is going to look like, right? Okay, so Mario is sticking to the actual bottom of the website here, which is awesome. But what I want to do is I actually want to keep him at a good size. So I'm going to make sure, essentially, I'm going to have him at a percentage. I think the Super Mario in Illumination, I think maybe, I got to see where this extra space is coming in. I'm pretty sure maybe it's coming in from, yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's the text size at mobile that we need to fix. And they also want to fix the Nintendo and Illumination. So let's go ahead and figure out where we want to place all these things. Kimberly says busy as snot is all. Well, it's a good thing, you know, but I'm glad you're able to just put me on the side and kind of listen along, if you will. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually take Nintendo and Illumination, drop that in the center here. Super Nintendo, I am going to just take this container. I'm going to pull it a little bit further down here. I might just use my arrow keys. I still want it to be docked to the top. So I'm going to make sure I dock to the top. Our Mario, though, I want him to... I'm not sure if I want him to... I think we can kill the offset. So I'm going to go ahead and do... I'm just going to set this to 0. I don't think we need an offset anymore. And let's see. What happens if we preview this? Okay, well this moves. Why doesn't Mario move now? Let's go back to edit. Sachin, currently doing my client's work on Editor X. LOL. Well, that's awesome, man. What type of, if you don't mind me asking, what type of website are you working on? And is it due this week? All right, let me publish this because this is actually, oh, you know what? Okay, this is why. So instead of making Mario sticky, now I remember, I'm gonna set him to default. I'm gonna set this container that we put him in as the sticky element. There we go. Now if I publish this. You know, it's so weird. I have my, whatchamacallit? I have my earbud in. But basically, whatchamacallit? As I have it in, you know what's, it's just really weird. Like my ear is farting with my, with my earbud in. Because as I talk, like it's so, the suction is like, it is too much. Okay, so let me do this. Alright, so Mario is not sticking. Let me refresh here. It should though, because we have this container is sticky. Let's take a look at our layers. Let's see what's going on here. So section, we have it sticky. I wonder if, let me go ahead and Control Z this really quick. All right, so we have him here. I'm gonna Control Z to the point where I don't have this container. Mario sticky, cool. All right. And then it's an e-commerce website, Sanchin says. My man, so I'm curious, how big or how do you like making e-commerce websites in Editor X? How does it feel to you? Pros, cons. Give it to me. All right, let me publish this really quick because I'm basically right now I'm trying to troubleshoot something. I had a friend, I Love Edirex, kind of showed me a way to fix this. There we go. Okay, so he's sticky. Great. All right, so now we're going to go back to the edit site. We're going to put him in a container. Okay, we're going to make that container just like we did before. Minimum height is 100%. We're going to take Mario, pin him to the bottom of that container. We're going to make this container sticky. Let's go to position, sticky, and all right. Let's go ahead and publish that, see what's going on. All right, Mario's still kicking. All right, cool. I don't know what I did last time, why it was not doing this. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna fix all of our content here. So we are gonna jump into, we're gonna go back to our edit. We're going to fix our breakpoints yet again. So 751 to 1,000, because last week we basically made it so that anytime someone tried to make the website responsive, it would just show that that message that we were going to finish the website today. Okay, so let me see. I'm going to go ahead and publish this again. I'm going to pop this. I'm going to go into this section. I'm going to don't display this one. Turn on our original, and we are going to start like reducing the size of this content in here. So I'm going to take this down to about 250 pixels. I'm going to kind of do that for all of these photos. My favorite is the penguins. I'm not going to even lie to you. All right, I'm going to reset the size of our, what is this? Our pipe. Now, for whatever reason, it is not looking like it wants to adjust. There we go. I had to slap the button a couple of times. There, that was it. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that this is centered. And let's see what we have here. I want to bring some of this content a little bit more. Let me see. What happens if I put this over to the left or the right? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like there's not that much space between these two content pieces where there's a lot of space here. So I am going to, let's see, if I make this, let's do this. I am going to put this is in the center here. All right. I wonder how big this section is. So I'm going to select here. This is 100 VH. What is this? This is just auto. This one is just auto. I'm just going to set all of these. I'm going to set these to 100% VH. So that they all have like their scrolling. They get a little bit of time of day. All right, so this website, or not website, Mario, we're going to set his width to 100. Okay, but we're going to set this width of the container to maybe be about like 20%. That way Mario stays at 20% of the width of that section's width. So let's kind of see what's happening here. Okay, this is good. Scale it down, but I want to see how he kind of scales here. All right, so boom. Okay, still mobile's still too tiny, so we'll figure that out. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set him even to an even larger number. So this container, we're going to do about like 35%. We'll publish that, see what that looks like. But basically, I'm kind of doing like a little bit of a back and forth, seeing what works, what doesn't work, what fits, what doesn't. All right, so this is all desktop. I get right about here. This is tablet. and this is mobile right there. So, and I think I'm going to kind of do the same thing over on the desktop version here. So I'm going to set this container size not to 12.4. I'm going to set this to about 30%. All right, let's calm it down. Let's do 20. Let's publish and see what this looks like. But it's also important to remember to, all right, that's definitely too big. Let's set him to about 15 pixels or 15%. Let's publish, see what that looks like. But one thing I think it's really important to remember is to constantly check your, what's it gonna call it? And here's another thing that we got to do. So it's great that he's in front, but this pipe needs to be in front of Mario so it looks like he is actually going in. And I'm actually also going to probably push the pipe up just a little bit in terms of pixels, or make Mario a little bit smaller. So let's try that. Let's go down to the pipe here and let me so width, you know what, I think I'm just gonna make Mario smaller. So I'm gonna go into the container here that Mario is within. We're gonna set this to about 14%. We are going to grab our bottom pipe here, or rather our container with Mario here, and we're gonna drag it underneath of our pipe at least. So when we publish, there we go. He goes in. I'm gonna make him a little bit smaller, probably around like 12%. There we go. Let's do 12.5. It's kind of around where he was in the beginning. All right, there we go. Okay, so now let us. All right, so now this is tablet. Mario is big as hell. Yeah, so we're gonna reduce his size. So we're going tablet. Let's reduce him to 25. Let's publish that. Okay. So this is about tablet. Okay. So we're gonna make this pipe just a little bit longer. Or taller. And also these other things, right? Like, one of the things I was wondering was, I like this here, but I'm not sure if we actually need trying to think. Maybe what we could do is have this stuff over to the left and have this content kind of show up on the right. Let's kind of try to let's try that. We're gonna have some exploration today. So we're gonna, like I kind of wanted to do before. So I'm gonna take this whole container with our buttons and our Mario. I'm gonna pull this over here to the left. I'm gonna bring Mario over in his container as well to the left too. Maybe align it right here. Just gonna go like this and use my arrow keys to get him in the spot that I like. Let's publish this really quick. And why I'm trying to, essentially what I'm trying to do here is, so when we're here, right? I want this to be a little bit further up. Mario has some space, and all the content that is sticky kind of shows up to the right here. And maybe I'll stack these buttons as well. That's kind of the plan. So let's go back to our edit. We're gonna go in here in our container. We're gonna go ahead and stack this. So instead of a 2x1, we're gonna do a 1x2. All right, we are going to make sure that the height of this is set to none, and we are going to do max content. Let's see, height, auto. Here we go. We need to change these. So not a pixel amount. We want to do auto for both of these. Okay, and we are going to center our button content inside of these containers here. Oops. Okay. This container, the width, same thing. I'm going to set the max, the width to none so it collapses on the buttons. Now I'm going to go ahead and go into this gap here. So I have the gap it was at, we were doing like the width gap, but we're going to do a height gap here. So we're going to do a gap of 10 so we get space between these buttons. And let's go ahead and publish, see what's going on. All right, let's scale it down to mobile. All right, we have our buttons stacked. Maybe we do need to pull these puppies back up. Okay. And what we're going to do is we're going to move this over so that Mario is actually going to land in there, but all the content is going to populate on the right. So we're just going to go ahead and move all of this. So container, or let's do this. Move over, whoopsies. Let's dock to the right. Let's move it over to the right. Let's just keep it in the top portion here. And I think we're also going to decrease. Let's see, how can we do this? I think maybe we'll move this over to the left. We'll move this entire container over to the right. And maybe we will take the width here, the minimum width. Maybe we'll do 250. Let's see what we can do with that. Or actually, let's do none here. The width is max content. And let me see. What if we did instead, we did a percentage and we did 45%. Here we're going to go ahead and do how do I want to do this? Because essentially what's happening here now is we have our container, but we're getting content basically. It's not my words today, guys. I ate before, excuse me, which is why I got the hiccups. I ate before I went live, and now I'm like, oh boy. So what I want to do here is I want to actually set this to these text pieces here. I almost want to say, let's try to do 50%. Let's see what's kind of happening here. Or maybe I'll just do 100%. Let's just do that, 100%. Oh, because it's this, okay, this container, there's two containers. There's this container that holds everything, and then there's the text that holds everything as well. So I'm going to set this to not max content, because it's basically relying on the text to be like, how wide should I be? So I'm going to do percentage, and I'm going to set that to 100, minimum width, set to none. That should have fixed it, but it's not. Let's go ahead and do... What happens if I do 50%? I wonder if it's because these... I wonder. Trying to think. Pixels is not what we want. Percentage is probably. Percentage. Alright, there's a main container. Let's just set this to 100, like we did before. That's so odd. Alright, what I think I'm just going to do is I'm going to just manually put these where I want. Like this. Now we're gonna set this to max content. None. Percentage, let me just do 10% so I can hand squeeze this. This is really actually very bothersome right now. Let me see here, because this should not be. Let me go ahead and what's happening? Pixels. All right, let's go ahead and just do 500. All right, I think this is just what we do. We're gonna set all these to 100. I'm being silly, guys. So I'm gonna set all this to 100. The container that we have everything within, I'm just going to set, I'm just gonna pull this in. There we go. So everything adheres to the container. All right, I'm just being silly. Okay, so now what I want to do here, and also it could be the fact that I have this stuff set to max content as well. I wonder if I could just do like auto. Auto and max content are kind of pretty much the same, but all right, what's happening here? Width. Let's just do the max content. Okay. All right. Cool. So this is what I want. Now I just need to get everything. Let's just do 305. I need to get all of this content that's down below here pretty much exactly like I have here. So it's going to be a little bit more streamlined since I know what I'm going to do. So this width, I'm going to all of this text, I'm going to set to 100%, 100%, and another 100%. What's going on, guys? I see a few of you guys popping into the chat here. How you all doing? How's the day going? How are we feeling? What's up? And I am going to take this main container here that is holding all the text. I'm going to set it to 302. JT, what's happening? It's good to hear from you. How have you been? You like sneaking into the live streams. That seems to be the only way we can get you. All right, so I'm going to set this to none. All right, max content, perfect. How's life? How's the projects? What's going on? All right, so this is fine here. I'm gonna do the same thing with our penguins over here. I'm gonna set all of our text fields to 100%. 100%. Boom. 100. I'm just gonna grab the container. All of those are within. The width will be 302 pixels. The container that's holding all of the stuff here is going to be set to max content. All right, so now what I'm going to go ahead and do is just make all of the padding. Let's see, this is docked about, we'll do 5% from the right, and we're going to do that to basically all of this content here. So we're going to do 5% padding from the right, and 5% padding from the right. Abdu, what's happening? How are you guys? What are you excited about today? If you have any questions, do let me know. What's going on? How are we feeling? And I'm kind of just gonna do a little bit more tweaks here. So I feel like I want to add more padding between my buttons here. All right, let's publish this and see what we got going on. All right, so we already know desktop is fine. Let's bring this down. All right, so I need to pull this up like we agreed. I think I want to reduce the actual space between each one of these sections. We're gonna move this so that Mario actually goes inside of it. Maybe I'll make the logo just a tad smaller so it doesn't, or maybe make this section a tad smaller over here with the dates. Let's go ahead and do that. JT is saying tired, but finished my latest project last night. Whew! You must have been burning the midnight oil, yeah? What was the? Well, first off, congratulations. We're glad that you were able to get that all settled and sent off. That's a big feat. And it's always nice to be finally done with a project, send it off, and just relax until the next one, you know? This is so annoying. The noise that this makes in my ears. It's like blah 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 blah. When air gets in. Okay, so I actually might just take the size of this. So this is 69. Let's go ahead and do that. 69. This is 29. This should be 29. Perfect. And all right. So go ahead and steal this. We are. Let's go to the width here. The height. We don't need the height there. Okay. We're gonna right align this, and we're gonna put the same 5% padding like we had on all the other content we had here. I am going to move this up. I believe we want to dock it to the top. 74 pixels. Let's see. Let's preview that. Okay, so this is up here now. Good. I might move Mario in the center of that. I still feel like this needs to be a little bit larger, but I like the placement. All right, so next let's move our pillar or our pipe. I'm going to just use my arrow keys. And let's see. I also want to center Mario. Again, using my arrow keys. I'm going to center him with these buttons. And I'm just going to preview this really quick. I know it is not going to look exactly the same as it will on preview, but essentially I'm just trying to get this pipe aligned. So I might move him over. Move this over just a tad bit, right around here. Let's preview again. All right, so that's good. And so let's go back to our container. Let's select Mario container, and I'm gonna decrease the size of him by like oh, I see what I did. Instead of moving the entire container, I moved Mario within the container, which is not what we want to do. So I'm gonna take this container. I'm gonna move the container rather than Mario. There we go. Okay, he should now go inside of, there we go. Now let's publish this. Because again, like, it's not a true, the preview isn't a true form of the finished product here. So we have Mario. It looks like he is a little bit off kilter. He does go inside of the pipe, but we need to move him maybe like like 10 pixels to the right, or to the left rather. So let's go back to edit. Let's not click Mario, but his container. We're gonna push him over by just by a little bit. Publish. Let's close all these other pieces. Let's get that tablet going. I'm gonna refresh because I think that it's just taking a little bit of time. All right, well, he's definitely centered here, but he does not look centered with these buttons. All right, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna move Mario over to the left by another 10 pixels. There's another little nudge. And I'm gonna move our pipe over by the same amount. I'll go to preview. Oh, not preview. Let's go to publish. Hey, Sachin is asking, can you do a video on how to get high ticket clients for web development? My friend, I actually already do have one. If you guys, or if you are in our Discord, which I'm assuming you already are, but if you join, there is a resource that is specifically, I have it in the Discord specifically because it's only for the members, but there's an hour long webinar where I literally show you my process. I take you through how I get my clients, like literally show you inboxes I send, without names obviously, inboxes I send to potential clients, and how I approach finding customers. It's a 1 hour and a half in-depth webinar, and if you join the Discord, you can find it. And if you pop in there, if you can't find it, tag me. I will send it to you directly. But I've got a really good, it'll help you tremendously. So thank you for asking the question. I'm still not sold on Mario being in the center. Like, his shoulder is almost in the center here. So let's go again. All right, remember to not move Mario, but his container. I'm gonna move it over maybe 2 times using my arrow key, moving our pipe over twice as well with our arrow keys. And by the way, Sanchin, if you're like, Brandon, where's the Discord? The Discord is actually, you know what? I have not been seeing all of your guys, what's we call it? All of your messages, I don't think. But I already joined the Discord. All right, perfect. Well, if you ping me, if you just at me in general, I will send you that right now. Actually, since we're already here, like in Discord where you guys can find this. Let's see. Let's go to resources. There is. Where am I pinned? All right. Actually, it might be in announcements. Here we go. So I lied. Go to announcements and go to the pinned messages here. And I have how to find and easily talk to new clients, contracts in social media, and proposals and contracts. Like, these are huge for anybody who is trying to get started, who is trying to get to that next step, like, or even trying to build a brand, right? So highly recommend this stuff. And I will drop. Yeah, just check it out. Go to our Discord, go to announcements, go to pinned messages, and these 3 videos will be right here for you. Okay? Let me know, ping me if you can't find them. Omni is saying a lot of higher ticket clients will reach out to multiple agencies as well and ask for a proposal. Exactly. So, Omni, how are you doing? How is your Thursday treating you, my friend? All right, Mario now looks in the center of the of these buttons by a little bit. Maybe I can push them over a tad. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to push this stuff over by, I think I over pushed it to the left. So I'm going to push 1 time. And also, Sachin, if once you watch that video, I would love to hear your thoughts on it. I did put a lot of time into preparing that video. It is from last year, but that's stuff that I still do today. So I would love to hear how it helps you. All right, so this is much better. Okay. All right, I think that works. Now, what I do want to do is I feel like this stuff is a little bit far to the right. I wonder if I can push it over just a little bit. And I want to increase the size of this. By the way, I'm from India. Well, much love from the US to India, and thank you for sending love from India, man. We appreciate it. We love the diversity and just like, you know, the different creative minds that we get to meet on a daily, weekly basis. So thank you for one, for hanging out, and 2, for asking the question about where you could find, like, you know, information on how to really just better your agency, better your freelance business, because I think I don't market well in the Discord, right? There's a lot of things going on. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of resources. There's a lot of videos. There's a lot of tutorials. So I really appreciate when people, you know, like yourself, stop and ask the question, and it gives me a chance to be like, oh, by the way, we actually have this already. It's just the fact that I haven't been able to promote it well enough. So thank you so much for stopping by and one, hanging out, and two, asking good questions. Out of curiosity, how did you find my content? And I appreciate the kind words. All right, let me see. So I think I'm going to, instead of 5%, maybe 7%. That's how much padding I'm gonna just give this stuff on the side here, because I think we can push it a little bit more. Publish, view site, boom. All right, that looks a little bit more centered to me. Perfect. All right, and I'm gonna kind of do the same thing with this here. I think maybe I want to center it a little bit. And also, if you guys see like the cutoffs here, essentially what that is if I go in here and I look at this stuff. So I exported this as almost on odds, right? So the height here is 45. That's not divisible by 2. This is divisible by 2, but great, but this is not. So I'm gonna kind of fake it a little bit and kind of stretch the image a little bit so that they're both divisible by 2. Same thing with illumination here. This is even decimals, which is even worse. So I'm gonna set this to 36, or let's just do 38. I'm gonna unhook the aspect ratio. I'm gonna set this to 38. And I am actually going to export these puppies in my downloads. I'm gonna replace them. I'm gonna go back to our website here, go back to Editor X, and I'm going to upload. Go to media, upload. Take these two, open. This should pop up right here. And I'm just gonna rename this one really quickly. This one is gonna be called Nintendo. But how long have you been, Sanchin? How long have you been designing for? If you don't mind me asking. I'm gonna change the image here. I'm gonna set this to Nintendo. And hopefully we don't get a cutoff. It still looks like it wants to cut off. So I'm going to go to reset image size. I still got a little bit of a cutoff. I wonder why that is. Let's see if there's like a, not focal point. Oops. Go here, crop. That makes no sense. Why did it make, I said crop to the, okay, let's see, crop. Okay, that's fine. Oh, but I don't want to crop it. I actually want to change the image. Boom. Illumination, logo. It's still cutting off, so it must be something I did. Let's go to the container I put this in. Let's check a couple things. So flow content is show. Let's do minimum. Maybe let's just set this to 300, see what happens. I'm gonna set these puppies to, instead of max content. First off, let me go ahead and take this. I'm gonna set this to auto. Max content, I'm going to set this to auto. I also am going to, instead of max content, I'm going to set this to auto. Okay, I'm going to center these items in the center of their container cells. And, okay, it looks like Nintendo, it did not fix. All right, so why is it cropping this? That's not the thing I'm trying to crop. All right, let's do this. Let's change image. Let's go to crop and edit. Okay, so it doesn't look like we're having any issues there. Can I resize the image? It must have just been the way that there must have been like a... No, it doesn't look cut off in here to me. Let me go ahead and leave. Alright, I honestly don't know what that issue, guys, is. I'll try to figure out what it is, but I'm not... It doesn't make sense to me why it would be cutting things off, but I'm pretty sure it probably has something to do with how I exported the assets. Let's go back and set these sections to max content so that they collapse. And this min width, we're just gonna set this to none. Publish. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna go back to Adobe XD. I don't think I can save these as SVGs. I'm gonna try, because what I want to see is if I can select this container, quick add a shape, change basic shape, upload media, and I'm gonna try to, this is the Nintendo SVG, so let's see what we can do here. Alright, couldn't upload the file. Alright, I'm not gonna mess with it. Okay, so we've got this. Now let's do, so essentially we have this, right? This is exactly how we want this to perform. This, maybe what we can do, it just bothers me to have these cutoffs. Yo, what's going on? I love Editor X. What's happening, man? Actually, you might be able to help out in this time of need. Whatever the issue is here, man, the content is being cut off. This this logo, or what, for whatever reason, going in here, resetting the image does not help. And if I want to crop it, if I'm trying to crop it, it sends me to crop like the actual Super Mario Bros logo. Like, that doesn't make any sense. So don't know. I'm kind of gonna leave it alone, but my assumption is that it is either the way that I exported it, but the exports of this content look fine to me. The downloads, like, these look fine. There's no cutoff. But yeah, I've just decided to leave it alone for now because it's giving me a headache. All right, so let's see. How do I want to do this for the mobile piece? So let me go in here. Let me just squeeze this. And so I think the Nintendo Illumination, I'm just going to not have that in the mobile version. I'm going to drop this stuff down just a little bit. We're going to increase the size of Mario. And we are going to, let's see, what, I'm trying to think. Maybe we could do, what could we do? So first off, let me just start to reduce some of this sizing. We'll figure out one thing at a time. So I'm gonna set this container holding everything here to like 300, maybe 250. I hear you, I love Editor X. Basically giving it some space so that I guess that makes sense. Yeah, so just in case like Editor X doesn't like overcorrect on the PNGs. So I have to try that. I appreciate the tip, man. Okay, so I'm gonna move Mario to the center on this one, not his image but his container. And also, dude, I did the container thing that you showed me. It works beautifully. I was telling the the peeps that, you know, it works beautifully. All right, so I'm going to, let's see. Bum, bum. I'm just manually scale some of this stuff. Think center the illumination and Nintendo stuff. I'm gonna remove, or just don't display this. I'm gonna move the hamburger up just a little bit. And let me do, I wonder, so I was wondering, I was thinking about, I was like, maybe I could do some scrolling effects, but add a visible background to apply a scroll effect. Got you. So I guess they're only doable on backgrounds, so we're not gonna mess with that. So Omni, so if you remember, for the container tip, the tip that I Love Editor X gave me is, if you remember last week, when we were building this, we essentially just made Mario the image. We docked him to the bottom of the screen or the page, or we made him sticky and gave him an offset like 65 VH. It was weird math. But essentially what I Love Editor X told me was like, instead of doing weird math, right, that wasn't adding up anyway, create put Mario in a container that is 100% height. So what it'll do is, regardless of whatever viewport somebody's looking at the website in, the container Mario is in will stretch to the top and the bottom of that viewport height. And if you dock Mario to the bottom of that container, Mario will always be at the bottom of the viewport height of whatever screen someone is viewing this website on. So that was just smart. Rather than trying to do the weird math and do the top offset with Mario, you know, putting him in a container that was 100% viewport height, docking him to the bottom, I don't have to do any weird math. The container just keeps Mario at the bottom because that container is 100% vertical height. If that makes sense. Let me know if it does. If it doesn't, I'll help you out. I'll try to re-explain it. Alright. So I'm like, how do I want to... Maybe what happens here is... Maybe there's no Mario. Exactly. That shit was extremely clever, Omni. Alright, so maybe we just don't have Mario in this one. Which kind of stinks. Because what I'm trying to figure out is how would we, and let me see if okay, that's centered. This doesn't look like it's centered though. How can we still have Mario in this? Let me go ahead and reset the image side, or the image here. Let me do it again. I think I had to do this a couple times last time. All right. There we go. All right, let's dock this to the bottom. We can make it good size here, center it. But what do you guys think about Mario? What should I keep him in here? How do you feel? Notch this up just a little bit. I think for this, instead of 1FR, I'm gonna set this to max. Instead of typing it, I'm just gonna go ahead and do max content. There we go. Get rid of that that space there. Let me think. Because I like the fact that there was enough room here, right? There was enough room in tablet. Oh, I'm also gonna have this problem, right? The responsivity, because he's not gonna actually stay in the center of all this. So the best way, again, probably to do this is just make one big container with all of this in it, keep it centered, so that Mario actually, at the end of the day, goes in that tunnel. Because, right, like if he's all the way over here, and that tunnel gets squeezed too. So I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, all right, let's try to figure out how we can keep Mario then. All right, so boom. What do you guys think we should do with Mario? Let me control Z that. Where's the actual Mario? Where did he go? All right, it's right here. All right, let me think. Yeah, I guess it's also a docking issue. I didn't dock from the left, or not the image. I didn't dock the container from the left. So let's do this. We've got a margin, and thank you, Matania. Like this is let's call it. This is 43 pixels. Let me see. I'm just gonna keep this at a percentage, and I think maybe I will keep this at a percentage too, just so. I don't know if it's actually going to work. All right, let me just right here. Oof. Okay, I gotta fix that. All right, and I also have to do the, I have to fix the width here, because it's getting cut off, and we don't want that. Okay, let's go back to our desktop. Let's figure out why that's getting cut off. Width, let's see, scale proportionately, please. Okay, let's publish this, see what's going on. Okay, push this in. All right, it's still cutting. Why? Yeah, I have no idea why it's cutting. But let's figure it out. All right, scale proportionally. Dun dun dun. Minimum. All right, let me just see here. Width. Let me just try to do pixels, see what happens. I have min height. Is that what's causing the problem? All right, let me switch this back to percentage. Why would the minimum, so the minimum height basically is saying please stay like 366. But why is that affecting the, why would that affect the width? Interesting. Yeah, I thought it was a height problem. Well, at least thank you. Like, that's confusing. Why would the height affect the width? I don't know. But regardless, it worked. All right. Thank you, Matania. Okay. All right, that's looking good. I guess the minimum height was basically saying please stay 366 pixels. and then or at least 366 pixels pixels height. But also the width was trying to stay like 35%. I don't know, but that's interesting. I can't put it together as to how it works. Okay, so this is still, I do need to, cause like even at this breakpoint, right? Like we want to make some of this stuff actually still legible. So I'm gonna have to go back into desktop and make these, make this content actually legible. So I think I'm gonna do percentages on the images. I'm gonna do like a text scaling for the content here. So let's go back and do that. So images, we're gonna do, instead of, I'm gonna do 85%. Change these to percent. We'll see how this all works out to begin with. So let's just publish that. We'll just focus on that first. So Omni is, so for whatever reason, it was I Love EdRX was right. Like you know, it was having to do with the fact that it was the minimum height. And I would never have guessed that on my own. I probably would have like just probably maybe zeroed it out to see if it did anything, but you know, sometimes got you. So the minimum height was just messing up the proportionality. All right, so let me see here. All right, so let's go to the desktop really quick. So 80%. I think we'll make another breakpoint. So I think we'll do anything. I think anything that's past. Let's just jump here real quick. Like right here is already pretty close. It's too close for me. Like anything that's kind of like running into the buttons. And this is at like 1697. So I don't know if it's true or not, but I want to see. I want to see this real quick. So as soon as alright, and I need to fix this too. So I want the full site to be like this, but as soon as we get a little bit, I don't want anything to cross, right? I don't want anything to cross these buttons. So I want to jump into basically the tablet version very early on, but I think I'm gonna have to do a secondary. I think I'm just gonna have to do, I'm gonna make a whole nother breakpoint. And honestly, I wouldn't mind. Alright, well this is getting cut off. Alright, and I need to figure out our Mario size here. So let's click on Mario. Yo, what's going on, Win? Jonathan, what is happening, my friend? How's your day going? Let me see. I Love EdRX. Because of the width is reduced, the height must also be reduced accordingly. And when you have minimum height, this stops the scaling at some point. Got you. All right, Kimberly, we'll talk later. Have a good conference call, and we'll see you soon. Let me see. So let me grab this. Our container with Mario, we have 20%. I wonder why it is so large there. Look, what if we did 15? Let's do publish. Jonathan's is chilling working. By the way, man, I'm not sure if I told you, but my contact sent all of your stuff over to the Aero team. So they sent that. I got the email that they did that, I think, yesterday. So hopefully you're able to, you know, see a little something in the, you know, in the next couple days. So we'll see. But just wanted to let you know some things were sent. What are you working on? All right, let me see. All right, so okay. This is boom. Right, let me move this, dock this over here. Are you allowed to say what type of holograms you're working on? All right, let me refresh this. Okay, I'm gonna try to center Mario a little bit better. Publish. Olu, what's happening, man? What's the what is the elbow cuff? How are you doing? What's happening? All right, so we have Mario is where I want him. I wonder if I should actually even just because I like how this is set up. I wonder, you know, if we go from this right to this. I actually like this a lot better for the tablet version. I think this will be really clean. We'll reduce the size of this puppy. I don't even know how it got to be that size. Like what? And I thought we set these puppies to, let's do 25%. But that's the weird thing about, you know, sometimes that catches me off guard, where sometimes minimum height just comes out of, is literally just produced out of thin air. Like I'll move something, image height, let me just move this. Okay. I think I'm going to copy this. All right, that's not gonna work. So let's see. I'm just gonna try to eyeball this. Jonathan says with lime pad, I can actually introduce you to them. What is lime pad? Lime pad. How do you even spell holograms? Is that a prerequisite? Jonathan have know how to spell that? Lime pad. I'm gonna let you to continue explaining what that is in the chat, so I can properly Google search it. All right, let me figure this out though. Loom. Oh, loom pad. Sorry, no. Okay. Loom pad. 3D tablet. Oh snap! Unboxing therapy did something with them. Okay. That's pretty cool. So I want to see ya. Sorry guys, taking a momentary break here. Hold on. Project through light field 3D. So is this like one of those like hollow, not HoloLens is not the correct thing, but it's basically like you can actually look at something in 3D. It's almost like a 3D canvas almost. Well, that's what, I'm so slow. That's what you mean by holograms. That's pretty cool, man. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm not entirely sure I would be able to. I wouldn't know exactly what I would do with Holo or Loom Pad. You're the man in that situation. You know how to make the holograms. I'd be like, can you make me a hologram? You know what I mean? But the tech is pretty awesome. Yes, exactly. The 3DS. I love EdderX is saying, you're right, sometimes the EdderX adds it automatically to protect you from making things 0 pixel height. Anyway, I'm always paying attention to the mid height. Yeah, it's like I guess it's a protection thing, but I don't know. I feel like it has never, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a good feature for the product. It's something that a lot of people, it's one of the things that I have heard, not only myself, but other agencies say it's kind of, how do I say? Because we'll intentionally try to make a change, and then like, for whatever reason, right, the things get overridden, and it's just like, wait, that's not, you know, that wasn't what my intention was. But EdderX trying to save us from something doesn't really actually, the result isn't saving us. It's like, well, why did that happen? Okay. Okay. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna scale this puppy up. Maybe move it a little bit further over to the left. Let me see. What do I have this on? Maybe. Let's publish, see what's going on here. Alright, now definitely too big. Let's go back to 35, publish. Oh, April 7th is your birthday? That's awesome, man. Well, will you be watching the Mario movie on your birthday, or is that a no? What is the celebration? All right, let's try to bring this down to like 32%. Why can I not do 32%? Okay, whatever. All right, that works. I'm gonna shift this over to about like 1 or 2 keystrokes. 1, 2, or wait. Like by 1, publish. Okay. All right, that's looking good to me. I think I could probably push them over like 1 other time, but we'll be all right. So now I'm going to scale all this stuff over on the right. Now another thing is I feel like I want to duplicate want to duplicate the this breakpoint here. Let me see. What was this before? I think it was 1000. Let me see if I can add a breakpoint. Let me do 751 to what if I did 1000? What does this do? Okay, perfect. All right, so let's publish very quickly. Visit site. And the reason I'm kind of trying to do this is more so for me, right? Where we have this content over here where this is kind of the larger breakpoint. And I want to increase the size of this. But I like the fact that when it starts to get a little bit, I got to figure out how to deal with this, right? So this is the second tablet view where, okay, great, Mario is getting in the tube here, but how do we keep him here? And this kind of goes back to probably the smart thing is to maybe have all of this in one container, just like we did the smart solution with Mario, and then just make sure that this pipe is where it needs to be. Like that would be the smart option. That way Mario is not a statistic or the random variable and I have to do weird math to make sure he stays in place. The thing is, I don't want to, the right way takes unbuilding things, and your boy's lazy right now. No, let's actually build it properly. So what I am going to do is I am going to add a think. And you said the birthday's too far to plan? Well, man, listen. I will definitely be singing Super Mario for your birthday while also sending you a birthday message and singing you happy birthday on Instagram. That is definitely what I will be. Those are my plans. But let me see. Okay. So we're on desktop. I want to copy. I'm going to paste this. So we have a duplicate. I don't know where it went. Let's pull this up here. Okay. I'm going to get another Mario. We're going to copy it. We're going to paste. I'm going to delete that element. Pull it up here. Just this. Okay. And all I want to do is I'm going to select this and this container stuff over here. I'm going to place that in a container. And I want to make sure I have no idea where our Mario face went. First off, I'm gonna just don't display all this stuff. Same thing with this Mario here. I'm just gonna set to don't display. Because that was great for the main desktop, but we're gonna do a little bit different, something different. I don't want to delete some of the work that I've already done. So let's try to figure out where our Mario went. Literally have no clue, literally just disappeared. So let me cut that, or let me just go ahead and delete it. All right, so I'm gonna place. What I'm gonna do in here is I'm gonna set this container to a 1x2. I'm going to put this first container, this Mario Bros logo, I'm gonna put it in the top half. In this bottom half, I'm going to put an image, quick add, image, and this is where we're going to put our Mario. There we go. Reset image, and dock him to the bottom here. And I am going to set this entire thing width-wise. I'm going to set it to max content. There we go. I'm going to set Mario to be in the center. Don't forget you are adding element not on the height breakpoint. What do you mean? I'm lost. Alright, let me do... I'm gonna set this stuff to auto, or I'll just do max content. There's stuff down here as well. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna set this one to max content down here. Maybe I'll just set it to auto. And the height, let's see if we do 100%. Oh, maybe that's what you were talking about. Let's see. Let's center this. Or actually, let's left align. And let's do 5% padding. Oh, and the highest. I think I know what you... I'm not entirely sure what... You know, I know what you mean. Alright, so we're here. We do need to make this area sticky. And I also need to make sure that I set this whole thing to 100%. Let's see. Okay, so the height is 100%, but this stuff, that's where we need to actually... So maybe what I'll do is I'll do 50 or 50%. And this will be 50%. What in the world? Let me think. I try to make this easier, but I feel like I made this harder on myself. Let me do... I'm just gonna do a 1 by 1. I'm gonna keep our boy Mario at the bottom. We're just gonna select this entire section here. We have, okay, the height is 100%, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, it is 100%. And Mario should be at the true bottom of that. Omni and I Love X, you guys must be like on the same wavelength. I am not getting it at all. What you guys are talking about? Alright. So what I also need to do is this main container, we need to set this to sticky. But alright, there we go. Titles and buttons on the first row equals max content. Mario on the second row, 1 FR. Oh, I see. Got you. So it takes up that entire, I got it. Well, does this, I feel like this works too, no? What are your thoughts on how I did it? Well, what is going on here? Why did it shift like that? Oh, because this is the mobile version. Okay, we didn't add that one yet. But this one works, where I basically just, where I have basically the container, 100%, 100% in terms of height. We're just docking Mario to the top. This container, we're just docking to, or excuse me, this is docked to the bottom, this is docked to the top. I feel like that works too. But the FR, or the fraction, I totally forgot about that. But why doesn't the 50-50 work? That doesn't make any sense to me. Because one FR and one FR is basically saying, hey, this is a half and this is a half, right? Okay, so got this. I want to make Mario just a tad bigger. He looks a little small. Maybe 32. And what was the issue here? So so let's just move that over. Let's publish and see what's going on. Okay. I'm gonna move him over just a little bit. Or not him, but the pipe. All right, that looks good. I'm just gonna now I'm going to take, so we have this full container that we have up here. And I'm going to make sure we put it behind this pipe text, or this bottom grid. Like that. I'm gonna call this Mario tablet container. Call it sticky. Oh, let's go publish. All right, let's refresh this. All right, there we go. I still kind of want to make him a little bigger. He's so tiny. And the issue still, I think, okay. Yeah. It's this whole, whatchamacallit, the pipe is actually going to scale. And I could basically just say stay at this size, right? Maybe that's something that we do. Maybe we just say, hey, just stick to 516 pixels. Let's publish that. Maybe that would save us a little bit of shifting. All right, that's a little better, but I do need to move. I need to move it over, and I want to actually let's publish that. All right, there we go. I feel like that works. Okay. Now it's not 100% centered. Like I probably would move it over. I'm gonna move it over like one. Let's do two more. But I think this is like really important to. In Matani, I'm also really curious, to hear your stuff too, or I Love It RX. Like, how much do you go back and forth with your preview and your published site to see like actually what's going on? All right, that's perfect. He stays right in the center there. Excellent. And I think here too. So I can't click this menu because this content is in front of it. So I'm gonna have to bring my menu up. And I also probably want to be able to push it down. Let's go full view here. Go to my layers. I'm gonna find my logo. Where is it? Or not my logo, my menu. Let's see, where is this? Hamburger menu. put it more in the corner here. Again, I'm gonna pull this to the top, so that's one of the first things, one of the first elements that is actually clickable and accessible on the page. There we go, it's actually clickable now. I still want Mario to be a tad bigger. He's like such an afterthought. Let's do 35. Publish. Alright. I feel like I can make him a little bit bigger, but let's go ahead and try. Let's do 38%. Publish. Yeah, I think preview mode is for some sites, like it shows you what's up, but you know, really actually just publishing and seeing, you know, what's going on is super important. All right, let's see. So all right, cool. So this will actually work pretty well here. This works nicely. And then once we start getting into this territory, we need to switch to mobile. But I do want to do like text scaling here, right? And I think maybe we'll have content over here. We'll see, because it is like a lot of empty space. Okay, let's figure it out. So scale here. This container, I want to, let's see if we like actually pull this up. And for this section, instead of 100% VH, I'm going to set this puppy to auto. Let's not do auto. I want to set it to max content, but I don't think that's going to work because it's going to push this up. Yeah, let me see. I'm going to set this to 0. I have to think about this one. Alright, so all these sections, let me just quickly set them to all max content very quickly. So instead of 100% VH, setting these to max content, 98. We'll leave that one there. Maybe we'll do max content. We'll see if that messes up anything. Probably does. So I'm going to set that back to 98 VH. Okay. Let's go back here, section. Instead of 100 VH. Let's see what's going on. Max content. But we are going to set this to just be there. Okay. Let's publish really quick. Let's see what it looks like. Actually, before we okay, let's actually take a look and see what I did. Let's do one thing at a time. Alright, so that's there. And so what we're going to do to increase basically the gap between this stuff is literally put a gap. So I'm going to go back in here. I'm going to select our sections here. Oh, but that's going to change the gap for pretty much everything. So if we set this to 50, let's go to publish. And honestly, it pretty much should be 80 pixels. Let's go and publish that. All right, I still need a little bit more space. Honestly, I'm gonna try the go back to 100% VH for each section and see what that does for us. All right, here we go. Okay, section 100% VH. All right, cool. So what I want to do instead now is I am going to set this stuff. I'm gonna set it to, I don't know, guys. This is what's kind of a little bit of a pain here. For me, decision wise, where I like this, right? But for this, I kind of still want to keep this to like 400 pixels. Maybe I want to do, you know, let's see, with this text container that I have, maybe I set this to max content. This will just set to, I think we had it at like 200 px, something like that. Or maybe let me just hand pull this, something around here. Something like that. So we have 400. I'm gonna just set this all to like 400. $400 max content. And let me see what we had here. Trying to think. Maybe we'll just set this at 500 pixels. And this can just be 100%. There we go. We'll just do that. So the main container here. All right, man. I'll see you later. Take it easy. Enjoy your day. And thanks for hanging out. All right, so we're gonna do 500. I think this is honestly 400. Container, left line here. We're gonna do max content. This we're gonna set to 100. Or actually, all right, we're gonna set this to 100 rather. All right, this is 500. Oh, I see. 500 pixels. This goes to max content. All right, and then last thing here, we're gonna set this to 400. We're gonna set our container for our text to 500. Perfect, there we go. And let's see what we got. All right, so that's a nice sizable. All right, and let's go ahead and fix this. So before, in our desktop, right, we had, this is fairly large. So this was about, what is the text size here? 134. So let's go ahead and pump that here, 134 pixels. And let's see. I want this. Oh, but it kind of do something a little weird, but we're not gonna have it that way. So I'm gonna dock this. Oops. Dock it to the left, only to get this percentage. And let's see, pixels is 1,400. Because what I want to do here is I want to, for right now, I want all this stuff to line up. So I'm just going to dock it here just to get it in position, undock it, and redock it over here. So basically I just use the docking to get the percentage or the pixel amount of where this is. Or I could have, honestly, I could have just used my mouse and moved this over till it aligned, right? So we have that in Editor X, but I wanted to do it the nerdy way, okay? All right, let's publish this. Let's see what happens. Alrighty. All right, so this still needs some help. This was not pushed over. I wonder why. All right, let's see. Okay, so this was docked. We need to change this back. Set that to 0, 7%. This is 7%. 7%. All right, let's try again. All right, there we go. There we are. Okay. All right, so far so good. So now if I want to scale this. All right. So we want this to break into the new, into mobile as soon as, or even before things get to crossing. All right, this is danger zone where the assets are crossing. We want it to, as soon as we touch here, to break into mobile. All right. So let us. I'm not even sure if we need this. So boom. All right. Because here we can set everything basically back to 200. 200 pixels. This maybe minimum width was 305. Let's do 305. Okay. And all right, let's go to our container here. We're gonna do 305. Okay. And we're pretty much gonna do the same thing for everything. We got 200 pixels. We got a text container. We're gonna set this to 305. Minimum width, none. I swore we just, okay. This is 100%. Our container is 305. Everything should have fell in line. $305. Okay, maybe this will be. Okay, that did not help. Oh, that, okay, here we go. 100%, 100%, okay, there we go. 200. And is it 200 or 250? All right, it's 200. 200, 100%, 100%, 100%. Cool. Container. Do 305. Set this to none. And just the main container should just be max content. Okay. All right. And then this we're gonna set back to, what was it before? This is a smaller. It was like 100. So we'll set this back to 100. Maybe it was 69 actually. Something like that. And we will just move this in alignment with. There we go. And I might actually just go in here and just type in 7% here, because that's what everything else is. Okay, let's go ahead and publish. Let's see where we're at, guys. Okay, so we're here. This is a little too close for my liking, so we'll need to push this over. Let's go ahead and just do that. I like to do one thing at a time. So we're going back here. And maybe we'll do 5% on all of these for padding. 5. And I'm just going to copy this. %. All right, and maybe I'll do it here as well. Maybe I'll just. We'll just throw the 5% here. 7, 6, or 9, 10. Alright, I'll just kind of eyeball it. Or I can do what we did, because for whatever reason the whatchamacallit isn't showing up. Alright. Take this, dock it, or before I even do that, undock the right, dock the left. There we go. Then I'll undock the left, dock the right, and I get the right percentage I need. Okay, publish. All right. So this is a little bit better. It's a little bit more centered between this content and the size, the space over here. If I really wanted to, I should center this image, because basically the text is centered, but these images are left aligned. So let me actually go and try to do that. Let's go in here. I'm gonna center it. Center and center. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, get the size I want. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Actually, I'm not entirely sure, because now it looks like there's less space here, more space here. What do you guys think? All right, let me squeeze it a little bit more. Okay, let's take a look at the transition here. So there's two options, right? I could either make this so that the image was percentage and it actually did squeeze. I could also make these text, these lines of text also be able to expand and contrast. But we kind of took a little bit of a static approach. So we've got 4 breakpoints. We have breakpoint 1, breakpoint 2, breakpoint 3, breakpoint 4, which we haven't touched yet. But if you want a fluid one, right, I'm not entirely sure. Or I am sure how to do it, but it would take a little bit more finagling. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set all these things back to left align. Because I think that just looked better. Okay. And I am going to set these instead of fixed width, widths, I'm going to set these to percentages. So 80, 80, 80. And I'm going to also, for the first one, I'm going to try this. I'm going to edit text, and I'm going to turn on scale text. And I'm going to do max I want is 29, right? But this will be able to go to 10, maybe 20. And I'm just going to do this for all of them. So 69, scale text, that'll be our max. Minimum will be 50. Let's just say 60 for now. This will be 18 max. And we will do a 10. We'll do 12 minimum. All right, so let's publish to see how this reacts. So we're here, boom. All right, so if we squeeze this, it does move a little bit. And one of the things we could do, right, is let me see. I'm really trying to think. I'm like, do I want to just have breakpoints because it's easier? Additional breakpoints, like, because we're here, right? We'll go through everything and we'll figure it out. But okay, let's figure this out. So what I like to do is I like to get all of the static things in place. I like to get my desktop to look good. I like to get my tablet to look good. I like to get my mobile to look good. And from there, then I start pulling and seeing how the responsivity works to see what's broken, what's not, what do I like better. Just that way I have a foundation where right now I'm kind of in between things and I haven't really had anything. I have desktop set in stone, but that's about it. Minimum width, we want to set this to none. Minimum height, none. Let's go ahead and center this puppy. All right, this container, this should be width, really shouldn't have a width. Only says they'll only see one breakpoint most likely, so you probably don't have to give full text or full text scalability. That's very true. You know, I just, you know, keeping my options open. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I'm gonna squeeze this here with the minimum height. This is max content percentage. I don't know what I want, so I'm just gonna keep it at max content. I'm gonna center this puppy here. Let's see. I think maybe this container. Maybe I'll have I'm gonna turn off the minimum width as well. I want to know. I think I'm gonna give this container up here a little bit of a margin up top. So I'll do like 25 pixels from the top to give us some space there. And let's kind of see what this looks like. So I'm gonna publish, see what's worked so far, where things have moved. All right, let's pull this down. Let's scale this to mobile. All right, so far so good here. I do feel like this logo is so tiny, so I want to make that much bigger. And my thought here is that what would be really cool is if all of this stays, But as we scroll down, we get information that pops up just in this area. That would be pretty cool. And I'm trying to think, how would we do that? Okay. Let's think. So I wonder what would happen if I also, just out of curiosity, what if I set this to sticky? What would this do? Okay, that keeps it up there. All right, think. Well, do you guys have any ideas? I mean, more. I would love to hear what you guys think as well. Like, I'm like, what could we do to make this interesting? Or maybe what we do is we just leave this up here. Maybe, So let's try to duplicate this. So I'm going to turn off Mario here. Don't display. This other Mario I'm also gonna don't display. Or let me grab the Mario behind. Alright, don't display this one. Okay, so this container at this point, it will just have the Super Marios. I will keep this not you know what? This will be default. Let's bring back our other Mario. Call this Mario container. And I am going to set this to about 25%. And this should be on sticky. Yep, let's go ahead and publish this. Omni says without code, maybe some sort of transition effect that appears on click or something. We'll see. So oh ho ho, there we go. So okay, this is kind of the plan. So this follows until basically another section, then another section, then another section. Then Mario basically gets, you know, put into the thing. So let's figure out all this stuff. So we set this to sticky. We also want to set this to sticky. This. And let's go ahead and figure this out. We'll set this to max content. Minimum width set to none, so that fixes. Perfect. And we're gonna set this to, I think default is fine. Or maybe we'll do sticky. We'll figure out which is best. What does it say? Sticky isn't available for elements inside of any container with overflow set to hide. Weird. Is there another container? This is a container. Overflow set to show. Alright, this should be fine. We'll set this to sticky and we will see what happens. Let's go ahead and publish. Exactly. I think that's the best way. Keep the Mario sticky and remove the logo sticky. So boom. There we go. First thing. Second thing. Third thing. Alright. Now the thing is too, so how this stays up here is exactly how we want each of these. Like I want this. I want Bowser to knock out this, just as this knocked out the Super Mario. So let's kind of figure out what that is, and I believe it's just a container thing. So this is a container. Okay, this essentially is also a container. But I'm curious why. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta think. So this got pushed. Cool. Kind of almost have to watch a open up a YouTube video real quick. Let me see. All right. Think. Let's check out I Love Editor X. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. All right. Let's see. So what is the actual effect? Okay. I feel like this is what I'm looking for. I remember this one. So does he put one in each section? I still don't get why this pushes. Oh, it's the old one. Why does it stay? Alright, let me try something. Let me just see what's happening here. And publish that. Preview. And then top offset. All right, let's. Okay, we got that top offset. Let's just put that there. Top offset. We'll do the pixels. Publish. Okay, so we have, this is a little bit better. This portion. We still need a center, and obviously we need to fix the text scaling. So what I'm gonna do here is this. We are not going to do text scaling. We're just gonna go ahead and have it at 18. Let's see where this stuff is docked to. We'll dock it to the top. Go in here. This is also docked to the top. What's happening over here? Let's dock to the top. The offset of the second one should be a little bit lower, maybe. I don't know, honestly, because well, the first thing is like, okay. Oh, maybe. What if this is set to default? I'm gonna see something here real quick, guys. Boom, that gets knocked out. That stays. Well, my thing too is like, how does this actually end up staying with me but doesn't go all the way? Let me set this to default too. Because the only way this works is if each one of these is in a section. And that's not how we're operating right now. Oh, I get it. This is sticky. Got it. Okay. All right, this is what I got. So we're gonna set this whole container is 100%. Perfect. We are setting it to default. But I am going to make another container, or rather I'm going to set this stuff to sticky. So sticky. Yeah, we out here big brain guys. All right, sticky. We're going to set this also to 100. We're setting the utmost the container. We're setting this stuff to sticky. The content within it is not going to be sticky. Or no, the upmost container is going to be default. The stuff within it we are making sticky. And I think hopefully that is the correct way to go about it, because if it's not what I should do, like let's Control Z here. And I'm just also, instead of 100%, I'm gonna set this to max content or auto. Hey, what's going on, Alex? Our movie site's a thing now? Have to jump on it. So, Alex, this is part of the challenge that we are doing for November. If you, I know you're a busy guy, but for our Discord challenge this month, the challenge for those who want to learn a little bit more is we are doing a basically the entire thing is creating a movie website for practice. My take on it is I love the Mario movie, and honestly, the Mario movie, we took a look at it. Like, this is the official Super Mario Bros. Movie website, and this is absolute trash, right? It's super basic. You know, all you can do is really just watch the trailer, save to calendar, and share it. So I was like, let me take a stab at it, and you know, maybe at the end of the day, if it's a good site, I'm making content for it. I'm gonna make a little bit of a sizzle reel for how we made the thing. But also, I'm probably gonna tag Nintendo after after I'm done doing this. So it'll be a nice piece of content, something that's fun, a challenge we can all sort of do. But what's we call it? Yeah, it's more so a fun thing. But there's definitely space to probably also make movie websites, because as we just saw, the Mario movie, where these companies, Nintendo and Illumination, have tons of money, but they're I'm gonna place in another container, but the website was not, it's not the hottest. So if I make a hotter one, at least it's one thing for my portfolio, and make some good content out of it, and something more might come out of it if it gets the right person's attention. So I am, and also thanks for stopping by, man. I'm glad to have you here. Omni says, hey Alex, you have a great name, if I do say so myself. Omni, is Alex your name too? Oh, you says also Alex, points the name. That is the yes. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do here, let me see. We've got, trying to figure out how many containers we have here. We have 1, 2, and I'm gonna add another container. Quick add container. No. I'm gonna select this container, and I want to place this in a container. There we go. And I'm gonna set this container to 100%. and the container within that one. I'm gonna make sure, first off, I wanna make sure that my content is fitting as it should. Okay, so we're gonna make the large container default, but the container that's within it, we're gonna set that to sticky. And what this is going to do is basically our main container, this one, right? This main container is going to, I think I have multiple, okay. This main container is going to stay default. This second one is going to be our sticky container, so it's actually going to move within the container. But as soon as we get past this container here, it's going to basically push out. So this is kind of what we're looking at here. Alex, I would like to think the same thing. I would like to think that Nintendo would be so pleased to have something from me as well. But it's all fun, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so this is sticky. We need to center this. All right, now I don't like how this stuff collapses, you see? What really needs to happen is that exactly kind of what happened here. So instead of having these two individual things collapse, we want this whole thing to follow and then collapse. So easy fix. So instead of going into, because what I did over here is I went into this container and I made this sticky, but I want to set this to default. I went in here and I made the image sticky. We want to set that to default. We want to create this entire container. There we go. So this topmost will be the holder. This one I'm just gonna name it. I'm gonna call this the sticky container. And this is what will be sticky. So we'll publish that. I also want to make sure that this is not docked to the left. We will, I'm gonna call these two section text section 1. So I don't get lost, because I'm already starting to get lost. We have, this is text section 2. This will be our sticky section. Okay, I want to get off the docking from the left. We just want it to be centered, and we're going to do the same thing for this last container here. We're going to make sure that we put it in a container, place in container, Alt-C. Set this height to 100%. But Alex, what are you working on today? What are you up to? Or, I mean, you're both Alex. Alex Thomas. I think Omni, you were mentioning you were working on some client stuff and hanging out. Let's see. So this is our text third section. Text section 3. All right, this will be the sticky, perfect. So we'll call this the sticky container. And we want to remove the left docking, and we'll do the same. Honestly, I think we can just leave that as it is. Let's go ahead and publish. All right. So I still want to center this stuff. Good. We need to add some offset. All right, there we go. And this needs to be a little bit larger. And I think Mario needs to be larger. He's so tiny. Okay. So first off, let's go and increase Mario's size. We're going to, where is Mario? This is the Mario container. We are going to increase him to about 35. Word. Actually, you're designing a brochure. Do you work in esports? Obviously, your thing is Omni Esports. But out of curiosity, let's see. Let's go. Let's bounce this to. All right, he looks much better. All right, and I think I'm gonna increase the pipe size. All right, so we are going to do, let's do about 90. Or maybe we'll bring Mario down to about. Where did I get, when did it get to max content? Oh, here it is. Let's do 30. Let's publish that. And before we do all that, I'm going to start centering these things. So center, I'm going to center this stuff. Center, center. Okay. Actually, this is probably a lot more difficult to read. Let me go here and see what. So I think they were fine, right? I think what I want to do is increase the gap here. So section, let's go to the gap here and let's do about like 70. Let's do about 70. I'm gonna align all this stuff back to the left. Let's see if I center this stuff. And then how'd this look over here? We're gonna do offset. This needs to be larger and it needs to be centered. There must be some docking. Yep, take that out, zero that. Alex is saying here actually, just finishing up some logic for a demo tomorrow using Velo to calculate solar irid. That is a word that I've not seen in my entire life. Irradiance. Calculate solar irradiance. Pretty interesting stuff. I love picking up product knowledge. That's crazy. Using Velo to calculate solar irradiance. What is that? That sounds crazy. Yeah, I feel like the more people I know, the more things that I'm like getting to real. I'm like, wait, that's a thing? That's like that's real life? All right, so we got full container, boom, boom, boom. All right, let's get in some of this offset stuff. I'm gonna do about like, we'll do 60 pixel offset. Oops, didn't mean to open that. Copy. And I wonder if I should do, okay. So the offset goes onto the sticky container. Boom, offset 60, there you go. And last thing here as well, 60 pixels, publish. Basically how much energy a house can generate based on their roof size, location, angle, and so many other factors. That's crazy. So how do you do that in Velo? Like what is the what exactly goes into that? How are you pulling all that stuff through Velo? And Omni says it's an amateur organization. We had 2 good teams and competed against some professional teams in scrims regularly, like Space Station Gaming. What is Space Station Gaming? He says, but the 2 games we competed in ultimately didn't pan out esports scene wise, so we're still around but not professional. Well, dude, first off, congrats for still being around. Obviously, like, that sounds horrible the way that I said it, but I guess you're still doing something that you absolutely love, so that's important. And that doesn't mean, like, the race is not over, right? Like, just because you're not doing professional stuff now because it didn't pan out, you know, that doesn't mean you can't not do it in the future. Is that the plan? Are you guys ramping back up to at some point go back that route again, or what are your guys' plans with in esports? Okay, so this is 60 offset, boom, boom. I might do a little bit more so it's like dead center. There's a lot of space here, and I like that, so I might do a little bit more. I feel like there needs to be a button here, probably like play ticket or buy ticket, one or the other. Okay, so scroll up. I'm gonna copy these containers and I'm going to put this at the top. I'm gonna paste this in. I'm going to center this here. I'm gonna set the offset of this to also be about maybe like 75. I'm gonna copy that and I'm gonna paste that in these other places here, kind of get a little bit of a feel. I feel like it probably needs to be 80, honestly. And I appreciate the love for the setup, man. I you know, this setup, like this stuff, you know, this stuff kind of took a little bit of time. Not only this, but we got a nice little car setup. You know, we can drive into work. We got a little bit of a tunnel. You know, let's see if it actually works. we can drive up in here, but ultimately it's pretty cool. So I appreciate the love. There's a lot of, you know, hard work and stuff that went into that. Okay, so let's do this. Let's preview again. Let's go put this into mobile. All right, so that sticks. See, I want this much space. Like, that's a good amount of space right there. And I don't think... Where are the buttons? There we go. I think these need to be a little bit higher, though. Omni says, if my business takes off, I'll fund our team / buy a seat at the table if I can afford it. But no immediate plans on anything. Space Station Gaming is a professional org that competes in many games. Oh, got you. Hold on. Let me pop this into the interwebs so I have a little bit more context on what's happening. This is pretty cool. This is pretty legit. This is an awesome website too. Very nice. So basically, your business is to, let me see. It's an amateur organization. We had 2 good teams and competed against some professional teams in scrims regularly, like Space Station Gaming, but the 2 games we competed in ultimately didn't pan out. And the esports team, so we're still around but not professional. Got it. Oh, so you guys are the athletes, like the sport athletes, or the esports athletes who competed in this, in these sort of matchups. Got you. Okay. But you just also happen to do design as well. That's what I'm getting. There's also a custom user import form. Takes location inhabitants, house sizes, roof angle, orientation, extra batteries, and more. And wow, man, that's so sick. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. And so basically, you're creating forms that intake data that then produce some sort of output on the website. It sounds like. And let's see. Alex Thomas is saying I was into VR gaming for a while, playing Echo VR. What is Echo VR? I don't know what a lot of this stuff is, guys. Which is sad. Oh, is this like the disc game? I think I've played this actually. Are you guys out of curiosity, Alex Thomas, are you planning on getting, what are your feels on the most recent Facebook or Meta headsets? What are your thoughts? Are you gonna snag one? Yay, nay? All right, so I'm popping in about 100 pixels for the offset of these. Yeah, definitely stick that stuff in the Discord so we can check it out. Pop it into to share your work stuff. Pop it into right here so we can check it out. I'd love to see what it is. And like this is the stuff that I'd love to work on in what is it? Like the next Wednesday when people have like stuff that they're sharing in that chat where like, you know, those are things that we can all learn about in terms of like the capabilities of Editor X. You can like break it down if you want to, or we can just take a look at it and try to recreate what is it that you made. The publish button seems to be angry with me right about now. All right, so let me go ahead and refresh. All right, well, it broke. Miraz, what's happening, man? Love what you're doing, man. Well, likewise. I'm glad that you're here enjoying not only our time, our company, but also digging what we're doing. Are you a designer, Miraz? And how did you find us? All right, looks like Editor X is down, guys. I broke the internet. All right, let me see if I can go back to it. Damn, did I break it for real? Ugh. Oh my God, and everything is on the freaking... When did this change? I didn't change that. This is supposed to be on the right. Please let me change my website. I didn't do anything, I promise. Oh boy. Guys, we might have to end this stream early. The internet blew up. Oh man, that stinks. Whereas you're a learner, dude. Well, welcome to the learning. What's it called? This is the place. This is the place to learn, man. This is exactly like. First of all, I love teaching this stuff. Well, I'm not even teaching. I'm like exploring how to do new things each month, and I'm showing you guys my process. And usually, like the first week of each month, I'm trying something new that I've not done before, so I can learn the next week to teach you guys exactly how to do what I did in a little bit more succinct way. Like I'm kind of trying to find my way. I guess this is my path too, right? And I'm just appreciative that you guys are enjoying this stuff too. The commentary, the conversation. So welcome, and if you have a chance, if you haven't already, man, we would love to have you in our Discord as well. We have almost 700 creatives there who are sharing tips, tricks, code, design, business, really just you name it. So if you're a learner and you're interested in what I do, you'll be very interested in what everybody else has to offer there in terms of learning and education. So if you have a chance, check out the link in the description. We would love to have you, man. And truly, man, I appreciate you as well. Now the thing is that this internet is really not. It is not. It's not even the internet. It's something happened. Something happened, I guess, with Editor X, and it's just not letting me. Okay, there we go. Looks like it's back up. So, what type of things do you like to learn, Mirats? And yeah, Omni, like I can't stand when I change things on. Like this is, you know. It's supposed to stay on the right. I have no idea why and how it got over to being on the left. I guess it's because we created those containers, right? I created the containers in lower breakpoints, and now it's basically just like, oh, you know, basically tried to like change some things. I created the container for these sections. What in the world? Please. You should be on the left or on the right, not on the left. Why? Okay, let's figure it out. Okay, this needs to be docked to the right. Yep. Yes. Let's go to... Okay. Okay. Let's publish. Let's see. Mira says you're in 12th. I'm assuming this is what you're saying right now. You're in 12th class, like you're in 12th grade. And if that's the case, man, you are learning super early. Like, congratulations. Like, I know when I was in high school, I really wish there was more content like this when I was younger, because you literally can find anything on the internet nowadays, which is absolutely awesome. I think you're taking advantage of that. Like, just in school learning what you can, but also outside of school learning what you can, and also just seeing what inspires you. So congratulations, man. Are you into design, or is it something that you're just like, oh, okay, like this is cool? Let's see. Okay, now this stuff. This is what we needed to have on the right. And for whatever reason, it all got pulled over to set that to none. Okay, cool. And do the same thing here. This container, we're just gonna slap it over to the right. And we're gonna do it one more time. What is this? going to set this to 18 pixels. I'm going to set this to max content, please. Set that to none. Okay. Let's publish. But really interested in UI UX design, SEO expert, and editor section 2. Or in the editor sector. Got you. That's awesome, man. Well, first of all, I'm glad you even know what like design, UI, UX, SEO. Like when I was in 12th grade, I was like, what is life? You know, what is a design? So it's awesome that you have the concept of, you know, design and take interest in those things. I have to fix these buttons. I don't know how I'm gonna do that though. Maybe just buy ticket. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, all that's like all those things like web design, SEO. I'm with you, Omni. Like having the skill to actually build something, but also make sure that it's findable, right? Through SEO or sending traffic of some sorts, whether that's paid ads, SEO, social media, like having the ability to actually create an experience, have people see it. And then the next thing, actually be able to get people to purchase from you. Like those are very important skill sets to have. And I'm excited to see like where your journey kind of takes you, my friend. I want to ask, if you could, let's say you weren't in school, what would you like to build? What would you like to work on? What would you like to create? And I guess that not only for I feel like I've been saying your name wrong. I'm so sorry, Miraz. Or it's Mirza. I've been reading it wrong. I've been calling it as Mirza, and I'm sorry if I've been butchering it, but I'm working on it. All right, so we got that. We got this. Okay, I think I need to make these sticky. These buttons sticky. I think that's the case. And honestly, it will mess things up, but I think truly what I probably need to do is I'm gonna come in here, I'm gonna duplicate this, Control D, and I am going to put this in the center at the top, and I am going to hide it. So don't display. I'm gonna go to my layers, I'm gonna name this one. So I'm going to take this, and I'm also going to take this. I'm going to place in container, Alt C, or let's see, so we've got container. Where's the other container? All right, so we've got this container. I'm going to cut. I'm going to select this section here, paste. Okay. And I am going to select this text, select this container, and I am going to place in container. Perfect. I'm going to take this, I'm going to undo the sticky. I'm going to take the 100% offset. I'm going to set this to default. Perfect. I'm going to set this whole container though. I'm going to set this whole container to sticky, 100% offset, and that is what should work. So let's go ahead and publish that. Well, names are important, man. I switched the Z and the A. Actually, in that level where myself want to drop what I'm learning and make things by my own. I totally understand that. Like, it's super. I'll just tell you, so I didn't go to school. I did a little bit of like community college, which isn't necessarily considered college. But even then, like, I didn't learn anything. I think I learned how to be, what I learned was how much people were paying for education where you can buy books, read. If you just spend time, you really could you could figure out how to learn properly, or how to learn at an accelerated rate. If you, what in the hell? Oh, there's 2 April things. I gotta fix that. Okay, let's go back down here. Let's do the thingy. All right, let me actually go down here. Let me actually name this layer. This is, we'll call this mobile text. Mobile release text, so that when I go back to desktop, I know exactly which one it is. I don't display. All right. But yeah, so like I did not go to school. It was a little bit of a rocky path, right? Only because at that time I was lucky enough to know people who had who worked with clients in web design, graphic design, all that stuff. So basically I started working with them to work with startups who needed the type of work that I wanted to do. So basically it was almost like an internship at the age of 18, but at the same time, just like you're watching right now, right? You're watching me do this stuff, and you're probably like also on your own trying to figure out like, oh dang, like how can I make this? Like, you know, opening up a design program and trying to figure out how things work and just building stuff on your own. That's kind of what I was doing too, you know? And so I had skills. And when the opportunity arose to do work, or basically get an internship, I basically showed people my portfolio, what I was capable of. And they were like, yeah, we'd love to, what happened to the thing here? We'd love to have you, essentially. And so I've worked with them for about 4 years, very difficult. But I learned a lot. I did a lot of amazing work. And eventually, I think this is it. Okay, cool. Eventually, from working working with startups for 4 years, my portfolio got even better, right? So I basically went from learning just on YouTube, building my own things, creating videos on YouTube, people finding me and asking me to do certain like illustrations and logos and graphic design stuff. And then it went to me working at a startup, or basically at a startup working for other startups, and it was a small team of 4, and we just built stuff. And after like 4 years of that, then I was able to, with a portfolio, go to an agency where I was able to work with like Hilton, Salesforce, Disney, Hilton, a whole bunch of other clients. And from there, my portfolio got even bigger. So I think the biggest thing there is like build a skill, find people who need you, ask to see if you can just work for free to learn. Like finding an internship, whether that's in your country, out of your country. Like the biggest thing and the best thing about the internet is you're watching me right now. I'm in the US. I'm talking to you. You're in India. We have a Discord channel. There's people from all over the world in there. There's people who need help with what you're good at all over the world. And yeah, like it's just nowadays it's like build a skill, find somebody who needs that skill, and be friends with them, and just work. Yeah, that was really horrible of an kind of like yeah, just do that. But yeah. Alex is louder for the people in the back. I'm the people in the back. No, but you catch my drift. But Alex, did you have a similar, whatchamacallit? Like, what was your pull into design, web design, and yeah, so Mirza, like a lot of people just think like you have to go to school, and my family was very adamant about school. Like they were not happy about the direction that I went, but the fact that fast forward when, you know, the fact that I was able to work with the clients that I was able to work with it right now, you know, being able to work with one of my main clients right now is Adobe. My two main clients right now are Adobe and Wix. Those are my two main clients right now. And to have those, to have that be like my client list for somebody who didn't go to school, right? Like that's not supposed to happen, but it happens all the time. Elon Musk is like, no, you don't necessarily need to go to school. Reason why? Because you can learn through books, you can learn through YouTube now. There's so many free courses online. So I you know, I look forward to hearing and seeing, you know, what you do. And school's not bad either. Like it doesn't matter. There's a million ways to make money. It's just what is most comfortable for you. And just because you start one thing doesn't mean you shouldn't go and try another thing. Like there's plenty of things that I probably missed out in school. Like my network, my skill set was so high because I knew how to learn. But what I lacked was a network. Like my network was lagging, and now my network has caught up with my skill set. So yeah, hopefully that's encouraging, and I hope that you know, if anything, I hope you join not just our Discord, but every Wednesday we get together at 1 p.m. EST. I'm not sure what that is in your time zone, but we get together in our Discord and we kind of just, the problems that we have with design, career, business, even in Editor X, building stuff, we kind of come together and we talk literally for like 5 hours and kind of just like help each other out, coach each other, and try to help each other out with what our goals are, you know? So if that's something of interest to you, definitely come. There's people from all walks of life, all different cultures and backgrounds, and I think it would be highly beneficial for you, my friend. Especially for how young you are, you know? Damn, all right, I see you, Alex. Same sort of background. Started at McDonald's, no education, got into software, instantly 4x'd my wage, and did software DevOps in other roles for about 8 years. Ended up hating working on other people's terms. Now freelance. Dude, that is freaking. That's the story. My man was at McDonald's, 4x his wage. He went from doing DevOps for 8+ years, doing fire ass work, and then now he's freelancing. That's congratulations, man. Like those are the success stories that we need to hear, because like a lot of people don't think it's possible, and that's just simply not true. All right. So we're looking pretty good, guys. I think we are almost there. Oh my God. Okay, so just a little bit more changes. So over here, we got to move these things over to the left or to the right. It's a horrible accent, but it's getting hot in here, and this vest has me hot. All right, boom, boom, boom. I think I'm going to reduce the size. Let me just publish here. There was a size thing that I didn't necessarily like. Let me refresh this. Yes, exactly, Mirza. It's damn possible. All right, why did this not reload? Can we? But Alex, dude, that is like, how many people know that story? Like, I feel like more people need to know. Why can we just please fix this? All right, that's fine. This is fine. All is fine. This needs to be worked out. This is the smaller breakpoint. Why is this over here? This needs to be set to none. Okay. All right, now I think layer container, we're gonna do don't display. We're gonna grab this. I'm gonna set this puppy to about 100. Let's see. Okay. Publish. The accent was on fire. Oh, dude, my real name is Brandon Groce. Yo, Ryan, what's happening? What's going on, dude? We are trying to figure out we're trying to figure out some things. We are almost done with this website because my tail is out here sweating like a beast. But we have some finishing touches. We need to re-export our logos here, but give it some pixels to actually breathe and not like have EditorX overcorrect and crop things. We are looking good. I think I'm gonna pump up the text on this stuff. So let's pop up there. I'm gonna actually make these. All right, so that's 18. This is 18 pixels, and all right, so we're gonna take this off and set it to 18. All right, let's publish. Oh no, I don't use a fictional name. Like to the point. So if you just Google my name, like I'm there. Yeah, I don't use a fictional name for like anything. My life you can find on the internet. Okay, let me see. Omni says, my long-term girlfriend and I broke up, so wait, hold on, I didn't read the first part. I have 2 master's degrees. We have God dang. I worked at a forensic psychiatric institution, left my job and ended up freelancing on the side during COVID. My long-term girlfriend and I broke up, so I rented an apartment at the same time. I leased office space. Chaotic few months, but here I am. Man, that's crazy. You have 2 master's degrees, which is crazy. Forensic psychiatric institution. Crazy thing. So the first time I ever heard like forensics, right? At Adobe Max, I was doing an activation. I had to interview a forensic artist, and basically what they do is they for cases, open cases of like missing children, missing persons, they get given skulls that they then have to use technology or just it's like art and science basically to reconstruct what the actual face would look like of that person whose skull is in their hand. And it's crazy. Like they use Photoshop and like age regression and progression, like technology, to figure out what a person looks like just from their skull, which is crazy. So that's like the first time I've ever heard anything related to forensics, but that's insane. And I hope things are going a lot better in your wheelhouse. I know the breakup is probably, that's devastating, and just, building things in general, just life, you know what I mean? So, yeah, so what is the forensic, psychiatric, like, what was that type of work like for you? And so, yeah, interestingly, I thought that interview was actually gonna be really dark, right? You said that's probably, really sad. But, I talked to them and they absolutely love, like, their work. It's very, one of the things that we talked about when we talked to one another is, it was just like, that job that he has, it is not a job. It's like a calling almost, where it's just like, the impact that they have, or that they see that they have with, there are families that have missing children for like years, and the ability to give these families like closure, or even find the children, or the people in the families, like that was extremely, that's why they do what they do, because they have that impact. And yes, it's not necessarily sadness, it's just like, it's heartwarming to them to be able to do that with, you know, with their skill set. So definitely a calling more than a career, or more than a job. Oh my God, sorry about the spam in the chat, guys. Wait, would you tag me in Discord, Alex? What'd you do? Oh my God, was it Brett go? No, bro, this is not me, dog. Oh wait, this is you? Hold up. I'm lost. Was even a poster boy for them? Damn. Hold up. How much did you get paid for this, dog? That is hilarious. I'm so upset if they didn't pay you. Shout out to Graft Overflow for being brave enough to post this McDonald's poster boys photos. That's freaking that is hilarious. Damn, that right there, this you should have gotten paid like $10,000 just for your whatchamacallit. That's so sad that they take advantage of people like that. Using your likeness and just be like, yeah, man, just come down. But anyway, Ryan, what are you up to, man? You've been a little quiet. Sorry, we were on some topics before you got here. All right, let me see. So I'm actually liking this. So we got this stuff over to the side. Mario's still chilling right here. Good. We have some ample space here, honestly. Probably could move this stuff a little bit more over to the center, but we'll make do. Let's see if we scale this in. We're fine. I don't know. Maybe this is a little too small. Maybe we can give it some space. What do you guys think? I mean, it's ample space, but all right. And okay. So I think what I want to do, because like this is a little too close. I want it to maybe around here, go to mobile. So I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna jump to our editor, close this. I'm gonna go to our tablet piece here. I'm gonna preview. And I know this is gonna be 100% like wrong. Let's try to do right about here. So this is about 828. So let's go to edit. We'll go to here. Done. Wow, hold up. Alex is saying, yeah, that's me. I got the day off and some food in London. Bro, no. I'm done. That's so messed up. They're like, yeah, man. Like, just think of how much money. Like, if you could actually think how much money or how much. Was it a recruiting thing? That looked like a. That looked like a recruiting photo. This is developer while looking for a job compared to a developer that has a job. Was with McDonald's I can. Was this for like the corporate site or the corporate poster? He's like, yo, yeah, that's they need to step that up. But it's crazy, like just how, you know, a lot of people just don't understand. Yeah, they're just like, yeah, you know, Alex, come in. We're gonna take some photos for you. It'll be great. Cheating. Okay, so there's something that I need to do. I don't know what it is. Okay, this is fine. What's going on with this? All right, I'm a little lost here. What if I don't? Oh, no. This is why you label your stuff, guys. Because I'm trying to figure out where this goddamn Mario is. Alright, so he's in here. Mario. Boom, boom, boom. All right, that's that button. Oh, here it is. That's not him. Where Mario? Okay, we have this. We have, who is this? Don't display. Why is he still there? All right, something's just wrong. It's not working here. Mirza says, Brandon, bro, it was huge to me that I found you, and your words of are so admirable and obviously impact what I want to do in the future. By the way, going through a hard time. I hope it ends in December 8th. I feel that, man. I'm sorry to hear that as well. Like, life just happens to life sometimes, and I hope that either whether it's hanging out, listen to me be dumb, or finding things that take off the load, whether it's finding great people to talk to, hang out with, to kind of ease over some of that hardship, so I send I'm not sure if it's a blessing, but I send my positive vibes and energy over to you, and just hope things get better. But Ryan from Wixfix says, no worries, just chilling. I'm looking forward to seeing the final product. Me too, dog. Like, this is, what are we going on? We're going on streaming about 3 hours now. I too hope that this works out. Alex Thomas says, yeah, part of a campaign to get new workers. Yeah, man, that's crazy. It was on buses, leaflets, billboards, window posters. Bro, you were famous. You were basically famous. I did a video too, but I can't find it online anymore. Damn, I need to see that, Joe. Out of principle, they should have gave you some exactly. Was the campaign successful? It probably was. They probably put like millions of dollars behind our man Alex's name, and that's just so crazy. Okay. I forget what I was trying to work on. I think it was. All right, we want it to change to mobile as soon as it gets to here, right? Oh, we reset because all right, does this one, I forget which one it is. So let me preview this real quick. All right. So it's the big one. This one I'll display. Okay. Publish. Positive vibes, you can call it a blessing. It's you name it what you want, but I'm sending hugs, all my good energy, and my faith and hope to you over through the interwebs, and you'll get through it, man. We all do, but it just sometimes just sucks in the meantime, And if you ever need anything, or if there's anything that I can potentially help you out with, whether it's like, yeah. You name it. Especially with education stuff, man. If it's something that can, ease your day, I'm all ears. All right. So with this is a little jacked up. Why did this get jacked up? What happened? Like, this was fine. And then all of a sudden, all right. Okay, Super Mario, let's put you back into your top thing here. Okay. Let's publish, let's see what's going on. And Ryan, by the way, man, I wanted to, since you're in the background kind of listening here, I wanted to tell you that what's we call it? I will have our poll up for the challenges. By the way, guys, in December I'm going to be doing challenges with, or not just me, right? Me and Ryan from Wixfix will be doing the challenges. Hopefully, we're doing a test run in December to see how it's kind of I know this month was like a little bit of a new format, but I was like, all right, well, let's see if we can get more cool people to kind of like spread the word about these challenges that we're just trying to get people involved in and just see like what cool things that people come up with. And of course, why not get Wixfix himself, who I have learned some of the stuff from, to get more people to join on in. So we are going to be sharing a poll with you guys by the end of the week to kind of just see what you want December's challenge to be. So we picked some interesting things. We're going to give you guys 3 things to vote on, and yeah, I honestly, I can't wait. So let me see. So Mirza, also with Insta marketing, let's do this. So anybody that, like, whether you're watching now, whether you're watching later, if you go to our Discord and you jump into announcements and you go to pinned messages, if you're looking to, like, whether it be freelance, whether it be social media, whether it be contracts, legal stuff, like, go to this pinned message here, and there is content on how to find and easily talk to new clients, contracts, and social media, proposals, and contracts. Like, these things, I have them unlisted. They're only in Discord. But if you go here, honestly, like, these are past webinars that I've had. They're about an hour each, and they are very, I will say, if I don't say so myself and many other people who have taken them, they are very helpful. But Mirza, I definitely would say yes. Before your phone battery dies, definitely hop in there and jump in there. Those are things that I try not to leave too much out in the public. I try to leave for the community. All right, so we're almost there. And I think I need to put this content behind Mario. Whew, we're almost there, guys. Okay, let's grab this. What's going on here? So this stuff did not show up. No idea why. Alright, so let's go to edit really quick. Let's grab this container. Offset is 100. What if I set this to 0? Let's see what happens with that. Alright, I will, for you, Mirza, I will grab the link for you. Give me a second. So, oh, great question. So the Discord is in the link in the description. Sorry about that. But I will also, let me just copy the link and pop it in here. There you go. The link is in the description. There's a whole bunch of resources, a whole bunch of people. So how you get to the Discord, I think it is, so here is our, if you go in the description, this puppy right here. Take this link, sign up, and it is free. But yep, link is down in the description, but I also just dropped specifically for you. I also dropped the link to that specific video in the chat. Okay. So let's pull this out. I don't know why that text was not showing though. And before I do this, I'm gonna go to these text sections. All right, I'm gonna take these 3, holding shift. I wanna move them underneath of our Mario containers. Hit publish. Reason being is I want Mario. I guess I have to move them individually. I want Mario to always be on top. All right. Boom. Whew, okay. That works. That works. That works. All right. But where is our April? Like, am I missing something? All right, here's the container. Min height, probably don't need that. Okay. Think though, maybe what we'll do a 1x2, possibly. We'll take this, we'll stuff it in the top portion. These buttons, we'll place it in the bottom. Okay. Make sure that they fit. There we go. I'm gonna do a little bit of a gap. Gap will be 15. Oh, I'll do 20. Please. Now, I wonder. All right, there's no padding and stuff. I'm gonna be so bothered. I know it's not gonna be there. All right, let's figure out what's going on here. All right. I don't even see. I literally don't see it. I don't know what is going on with this. Okay. All right, let's figure this out. Bottom container. Let's see. All right, that's there. All right, maybe let's do this. Let's scale here. That's there. And it just decides not to show up. And it also looks like there's a minimum height problem here. Okay. Troubleshooting. Okay. All right, there's no minimum height. There is here, so we're gonna hit that to none. Hopefully that helps. We're gonna reset this, reset image. Okay. Bring it to the bottom here. Let's see what this does. This is probably gonna be a little weird. Oh. All right, this is gonna make me. This is what's gonna make me like hot. I don't understand what's happening right now. Mirza, welcome to the Discord, man. Thanks for letting you know I had to get the information. Well, sorry. Of course, man, anytime. Like, I think it's just important that we keep cool people together and we learn together. You know what I mean? All right, let me see. I have no idea why. Like, I'm actually starting to sweat a little bit. Height. Can we just say auto? That might have been it. All right, there we go. Auto. Now we got to figure out this text though. Like, what is going on? Okay, let me try. So we have I'm gonna just hit don't display, and then I'm gonna display it. Very quickly, I'm just gonna do something silly, and I am going to quick add just a shape because I want to see if it disappears or not. I'm just gonna make it red. Publish. And probably another thing I should do is I probably should like squeeze this to see what happens. Yeah, because a lot of this stuff does not fit. So need to work on that. Okay. All right, the star. Why is the star there? Where is everything else? This is so freaking. All right, let's do this, guys. Kill the star. Control D. This other container BS, we will just. Gonna call it V2. So when you were talking about Instagram marketing, what do you mean by scope? So I'm gonna delete this because that's not the V2. This is the V2. I'm gonna don't display this one. Hopefully it was just like a freaking. There must be something wrong with the container. Like it's not showing up like at all. Alright. So we have it as sticky. What if we just set it to default? Like, please be there. Guys, I'm gonna pull my hair out. Where's my tea? I need water. Okay. And if you guys have any suggestions, please. This is it's more than appreciated. Okay, let's figure this out. Show, we have a 1x3. Okay, default position, right? I literally have zero idea. And it's just really bothering me. All right, let's do, this actually might be an issue. So let's do, I'm gonna set this to auto. Also gonna set this to auto. Watch that be it. Okay, I that was the saving grace. Hoping it was it. If business owners can see this side of web design, they wouldn't wonder why it's expensive. Like, I'm just like, where did it go? Like, it I don't understand. Like, it's here, right? It's here. Hi, hello. All right, let me do this. Let me actually highlight that sucker. Let me inspect. Let me grab this element. Let me squeeze it. Where did it go? Yeah, I'm like at a total loss. And there was like, when did it break? Like, that's the thing. That's my real question. Is because everything was fine, and then something broke. Oh, so Mirza, you're asking, would you get clients from doing Instagram marketing, and would it be enough? So the thing is like, the would it be enough? That's up to you. Like, you have to find your potential clients. Like, it early on, it's much easier to, once you have a portfolio, you have work, right? It's much easier to actually find your clients versus waiting for them to come to you. So the person who dictates whether or not you actually get work is you. You have to figure out who needs work, why they need work, why you think they'd be a good fit for you, and find an opportunity to help them with something that might not be, that you can help them get to the next level, right? So the only reason that somebody would actually pay you to do something is if they don't have the solution, or they need help with something. So for example, if nobody on the planet Earth knew how to tie their shoes, and you were the only person who knew how to tie shoes so everybody could stop stripping, stop tripping, then that's very valuable. You can be like, hey, here's how you do this. This is how you stop falling. And if people find that valuable because they're tired of falling, you become very valuable, and people will pay or spend time to give you something of value for your value in return to help them stop tripping. So you just need to find people that need, in this case, or within the scenario I just gave, need people. You need to find people whose shoes aren't tied. And you have to figure out how to approach them in a way. It just, man, watch those videos. Watch those 3 videos pinned. Like, those 3 hours will help you in a, like, I can't give you short answers right now. I can, they're gonna be very, or I can give you short answers right now is what I meant. But like, if you're looking for concrete, like, class, detail oriented, like those 3 videos in the Discord, in the announcements that are pinned, watch those, man. That's all the answers you need and to start working on. All right, I'm gonna try something just really silly. I'm just gonna take this container, I'm gonna paste this in, and I'm just publish it, and I'm gonna see what happens. All right, so it's not in there either. Stripping epidemic. Exactly. All right, so that is in there. I have no idea. All right. I love the stripping epidemic, Omni. I'm so okay. So if this works, there's something wrong. Maybe I unstretch it. No, that's silly. I'm gonna keep it as that. Maybe, what if I did remove container? All right, I'm gonna just publish this, see what. All right, still the April 7th here. This is just so annoying, guys. I'm sorry. So Control Z. We still got the container. I'm gonna delete this. Alright, I'm just gonna keep publishing, and I might, like, even the duplicate thing, it didn't work. So I'm like, is there something wrong with just the container? Whatever, I'll just make a new one. I don't care at this point. My brain hurts. Alright, so I'll just copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Take this. On display. Whoops. Select, select, select. Copy. Container, paste. Alt. C. Or place in container. All right, put that to the top. Take this, Control C. Paste in container, center. Take this, don't display. All right. I'm just going to publish, see what happens. Please, Jeebus. All right, Mirza, take it easy, man. I'm glad that you were able to find and enjoy the live stream. Thank you so much for asking really great questions, and I'm glad that you're in the Discord, because like, if you like these pieces of content, my mouth running, like, there's way smarter people. You have Alex, you have Ryan, you have Omni, a whole bunch of different, you know, people from different walks of life who have different pieces of the puzzle. So I hope you join us, and especially on Wednesdays, man. Like, come and learn some stuff. We would love to have you, and, you know, get some rest. It's 4 a.m. and, you know, great hustle, but definitely get some sleep. Good night, man. All right, so all our stuff is here. Okay, happy about that. Let's go and actually organize it now. Okay, take this and this. We will place in container. We'll do a 2x1 or a 1x2. There we go. Take this first part, we'll place it in the top. There we go. And this, our buttons we'll place at the bottom. Okay. And we're gonna minimum height, don't care, we'll set that to none. height auto. All right, so we're gonna set this stuff to auto and auto. Looks like there's like some, there we go. We don't want these docks. Get this extra padding out of here. We will get some gap in here, about like 20 pixels for spacing. Okay, all right, let's publish this puppy. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're gonna give just a little bit more space, and we're also gonna set this to sticky. I'm gonna give it an offset. Default sticky offset about 70 or maybe 100. Let's do that, and then I think that's it. And then from there on, like, there's some very tiny things that we can clean up, and also, for example, we can make some more things more responsive. Like, for example, the smallest phone size, we're looking about like at 320 pixels. But a lot of this stuff we need to kind of go in and kind of not necessarily change, but actually like make this the text scale, so on and so forth. Okay, so let's go. We did publish. Boom. Right, that works. Very nice. All right, and this actually does not look centered, so something looks off. So it might be the buttons. So let's center this, okay. Let's center our buttons. Says they're centered, but looks a little off to me. Might just be because some stuff. But I also, one of the things that I want to do is I want additional space between content. So like, I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to increase the gap in our section. So instead of 70, I'm going to actually just jump this to 100 and publish that. And if I really wanted to, I also could start doing some of my, bring this down to the lowest bit. And instead of, what's I'm gonna call it, we have a minimum here. Let's do max. We'll do 253 as the max, 253 pixels. And let me see what time it is. It's 4:45. Okay. We've got some fresh new young talent doing some. Okay, so this is looking good. I am going to center this. All right, it is. I do not want a left. Okay, so we're gonna fix this stuff. So max width. I think what we're gonna do. So we're just gonna do the scale. So 18. To maybe 14, but at the same time I want, let's go to this container here for the text. We'll do max width, maybe 305, but the minimum it can be is maybe 200. Whatever, we'll leave this out. Let's just do %. How do I want to do this? We'll just do this to 250. get rid of that. There we go, that's centered. And I'm basically gonna do the same thing for everything else. So let's see, this was max content. What was the container for this? 250. So we're gonna take all of our text here. Set the container to 250. This is set to 100%. 60 to 69. And 60 to 69. Ooh. There we go. 14 to 18. Okay, just doing that all the way down. $250. Scale 60 to 69. Same thing, 18 to 14. And do I want to do that here? So let's scale this all the way down here. So this is looking good, that looks good, that looks good, this looks good. And let's just fix this. So container. Let's set this to 250 px. Let's scale the text here to about, let's do 69, 60 again. Oh, you know what I need to do too? I need to set this to a 1x3, and I need to put each one of these elements in their own grid cell and set each one of the grid cells to auto or max content, one or the other. Okay, and the gap I'll just do 10 pixels. Okay. And I think that works. I think what I'll do though, is this, I'll up the, let's see, 80, what does that look like? $70, 90. All right, let's publish this and see what's going on. All right, there we go. And we need to put that section, that last section we have here, we need to put it in behind Mario. So we got this. Okay, so we're gonna put this way behind Mario, just like that. Okay, we will publish in a second. My brain is working out here, guys. We're almost going on 4 hours. All right, and the last touch I will add to this is I am going to actually do So I'm gonna kind of do something here a little fake. I'm gonna give it like 1 extra pixel. On the top and bottom of these logos. So when I export them, they don't get cropped. I might do 2 pixels. There we go. Because I'm not trying to export this again. I'm just like, please. Please just let me do it. Alright, boom. We got 1. I'll do 2. Okay. And all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reduce the opacity, group these. So that's one whole thing. Reduce the opacity of the purple. Group it with Nintendo. Okay. Take both of these, Control E, drop them as a PNG in my downloads. And we will talk again soon, Mirza. But as long as you're around, I'm around. There'll be plenty of time to chat with one another. And I'm sure this will not be your first and last time in the Discord or hanging out. So I'll hunt you down in the Discord. Toonie, what's good, man? How are you doing, man? What does your day entail? This has been a very long 5 hours or 4 hours almost. Let me see. So we got. What was the thing that I was just trying to do? What did we just? Oh, we just exported a whole bunch of. We exported media. Media, boom, upload, boom, upload for computer. All right, we doing. All right, boom, Nintendo. All right, this one was Illumination. I'm just gonna call it Illum, and this one will be Nin. Okay, let's go. Let's edit this. Change to Nintendo. And let's change this to Illumination. Oh, so I'm vibing. I'm very sick, so I'm struggling to edit a video. Vibing and sick, which one, my man? I'm not sure if I would say I'm vibing if I'm sick AF. You know what I'm saying? But I'm glad you are vibing, even though you are sick. That's a state that I have yet to master. So I'm glad you're in there. Okay. All right. Cool. So Nintendo actually looks good. Illumination actually looks good with that extra space. All right, so let's do a little bit of a recap on what we've got, guys. So I think this is the end of our episode. So everything is working good. We have our trailer, we have our buy buttons. They work fine, especially on desktop. Like this is what we did day 1. We're a-okay. Oh my God, how did Mario get back on top? I'm so done. Like, how did this happen? Okay, let's find our Mario. Okay, very nice. Let's where's our pipe? Alright, our pipe needs to go on top of Mario. Let's publish. Yeah, now I always say like, oh, I'm good because it's like the standard. I feel you, man. It's just like, yeah, man, I'm good, but I'm dying though. I understand that. But I'm glad you're still in good spirits. That's, that's what counts. But when did you get sick? Is it like this is your first day today? Alright, and let's see. So we've got this stuff. Boom, sticky. Release date, good. Alright, Mario goes into the hole. Great. These buttons, they work? Yes, but our thing is jacked up. We need to fix that. Really don't want to do that right now. Okay, so this is good. So this, I need to fix tablets so Mario actually goes in there. This is fine. I do not like that this kind of I think I need to do this what's I'm gonna call it, doesn't need to be so big at this point. And I'm trying to think. I mean, it's not that bad. I would like it so that these don't actually overflow, and plus this is not a good experience either. Mario is way too big, the content is kind of small, so Mario would need to be resized. Ugh. But this one is fine. He needs to be put back into position here. Oh, we've got the pipe here. Let's see, let's preview this. Okay, so this is the one. Let's take this. This is the Mario joint. I'm gonna put type thing on top of them. Yeah, so exactly. Today when I woke up, dang man, I think there's just stuff going around. It's kind of flu-ish season, and there's a couple people that I know where, you know, they gotten hit pretty hard with some flu bugs. And also, obviously, COVID is still running around. But all right, why is Mario? I thought we just fixed this. I literally thought we just fixed this. Mario tablet, okay. All right, let's see. Okay, no, Mario should be on top of that. Ugh! Guys, what am I doing wrong? Like, I'm going to swap something. I'm gonna just basically slap the hell out of my computer monitor right now. Okay. This is Mario. Great. Mario is on top. Where is the freaking this thing? It is below it. Okay. So explain to me. Alright, so there's another Mario somewhere. It's this one. Okay. This is why naming layers is important. Tony says I might actually have COVID because my throat was going real bad. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Getting sick in general is just like, it sucks because like we have plans. And when we can't do our plans, it sucks. Oh my god, I'm really gonna throw something. Okay. Cause now he's in front of the freaking pipe. Okay. I don't think there's a way to win. Because Mario either has to go Unless such a pain. Such a pain. Unless I take this out, right? And if I do that, it's totally... All right, let me just don't display. I am going to go in my section. I'm going to paste. I'm then going to put this in my last section. Okay. Boom. I am then going to put that at the top. I'm going to leave it to sticky. And we are going to do 100. Pixel offset. This is going to be behind Mario. Great. But this, which is our pipe, is going to be on top of Mario. Okay. Please, dear internet gods. Bro, like, I am about to, I can't. Mario is just like, woohoo! You cannot get me. Like, I don't know what's going on, man. Like, this is not the day. Okay, Mario is just like, this is my movie, bitch. Like, okay, finally, he went in the hole. Dear God. Okay, holy snap. Oh, my brain. All right, now, for my brain to hurt more. Okay, that's actually fine too. I'm fine with that. Okay, there's this. Alrighty. Expand some more. Okay, there's another breakpoint. I'm happy. And then full breakpoint. Okay. Jeebus Christ! Like, Brandon, on a scale of 1 to 10, how badly did you want to cry today? 20. Just live. Just wanted to. Just deeply. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's do it. Yeah, but Tuni was saying, like, I can be in a voice chat, but I can't talk for 5 hours straight. So when I'm streaming, I scream. So I can't do that, for example. Hold on. Do you stream Minecraft? What are you out here streaming? We need to bombard your stream. And if you stream, dude, we have freaking in our Discord, we have our gamers world, man. I would just pop your stuff in here. We were watching Simon do StarCraft the other day. This is totally new because there's a whole bunch of gamers who we didn't know we had a lot of gamers in the chat, so, or in the crew. So we'd love to come and kind of stalk what you're doing, man. All right, but I think this is a good place to stop. I think we're at a good spot. Mario is cooperating. Everything seems to be working out. The only thing, actually no, we did it. We did the 320. The 320 size. So this should actually work on a phone now. I will do one final thing because this looks like some booty where it's like stretched out this far. So I will go in and I'll fix that right now. Wix fix Ryan, dude, like I was gonna scream. Ryan, how do you rate me on doing this, Dark? Like, yay, nay, a lot of bumps in the road, efficiencies. Like, how do you feel? And everybody else, how do you feel? How do you feel in the chat? Because I feel like I deserve a lot of ice cream, and I really, honestly, it's 5 o'clock. I really just want to play World of Warcraft. But I haven't gone to jiu-jitsu at all week, and I probably kind of should do some physical activity because I've been sitting here literally since 1 o'clock. Okay. What was the thing that I wanted to do? The promo. All right, let's do this. This joint had McSaggers. Okay, so auto. It looks like there's 2 columns for whatever reason. We want to do a 1 by 1. Okay, nothing shows up now. Okay. So yeah, this should be 1 by 1. I don't know. Let's go to the layers, video player. here. Oopsies. Where did the video player go? Alright, so that's going to be wide. We'll just set this to... Can I set this to auto? Alright, let's just pull this and see like what happens. Can I publish that? Yeah, dude, drop your Minecraft stuff in there. We would love to watch. We were watching, you know, we're trying to support the team. You know, the other peeps that we meet online, and we all do some really cool stuff. So definitely put your stuff in there. We'd love to watch. When do you live stream? Obviously, you know, not this week, but guys, what was I just trying to do? My goodness, I lost it. Oh, and I need to fix this. I can't click these buttons. There's something over top of it, and it's probably the freaking pipe. All right, that works out. Probably can do a little bit wider. So let me go here, close that out, go here, bop, bop, boota bang. Width, let's just say, we'll do 85% of, actually center this, we'll do 90. 90. All right, we'll hit done. And yes, these were not clickable because this freaking pipe was in front. All right, how do we do this? Okay, we need Mario. We need Mario to be in front, but we also need the pipe to be in front of Mario. But we also need dear God, man. Ryan gives me a yay. Omni says, I can relate to the frustration, looks great, so in the end it's worth the trouble. Yeah, but this is how we always like, we're always ready to like throw fists at the end of projects. We're just like, God, you know, thank God it's done. All right, let's see. So this is the container, okay. Great. Yes, ma'am. What is this? Do I just don't display that? I'm going to cry. Okay, undo that. Mario, what is this? BS. What is this? What is this? What is this? All right, that's the pipe. Can I just have the... I'm doing this. Copy. Don't display this hot mess. I am going to take my section. I'm going to paste the freaking thing here. I'm going to put it at the bottom. Please, Jesus. I know I probably broke everything. Please go. Okay, mission accomplished. Why can't I click my button? I should be able to click my buttons. All right. All right, I can click. Okay. But why do I have to be like so weirdly on top of them? What? Okay, one more thing. Let's try. Container, another container. What is this container? All right, let me don't display this. Let me press publish. Let me see if this does anything. aneurysms on multiple levels today. Alright, so something is still where like I can only on the cusp press the button. What is it over here? Alright, doesn't matter. These buttons are great. Maybe it has to do something with this. So let's go back in, let's tweak. Alright, so these are above this, which is great. This container though. Well, let's just see what's going on with the buttons. Buy ticket, we'll put it on the bottom. We've got this. Button is on top, great. Guys, I honestly don't know. How much wood could a woodchuck save me? I don't know why this has margin. But these are like the final moments. Like just making sure stuff works. Why is it only the sides? That doesn't make no sense. Maybe. All right, let's think. Let me think. Container. Got a gap. I don't know what this is supposed to do. Minimum width. Let's reduce that. Button. 100% width. No idea why it's 120. Let's just do 100. Oh, we did 120 to actually fit the outside. Okay. Play trailer. I'm glad you're enjoying the music though, man. I had to take it out of my ears because it was making me a little relaxed as well. Alright, let me preview, please. Jeebus. Can I? Alright, you know what? This is what we're gonna do, guys. Next week, I'm probably gonna take this to our Wednesday. Because I literally have no idea why the button is not like if I hit it from the side. If I hit it from the side, oh god. if I hover over the button from the side, like I get it. But in the center I don't, and I just don't get it. Like what if I copy this? If I just paste it like random, drop it down here, just like boom, publish. Yeah, I took my earbuds out so I don't hear the music. Alright, so these work perfectly. I swear, I don't know what happens. Okay, boom. Alright, so it must be because they're in the container. Or there's something off. Like, okay, I'm just gonna start doing dumb stuff. All right, has nothing to do with the offset, so we'll put that back on. So Alex, it's actually the opposite. So these buttons, right? They're perfect. So how they operate is the button is the topmost thing. Let's see. So we have a container, we have a button up the top, and then we have the play, and then we have the image. Same thing with this. So basically how this works, right, is so this works fine up here. I literally just copied and pasted them to the bottom, and now they're not working. And that's what I don't understand. They work only on the sides. But if I pull them out of the container, it's fine. So let's see. The box you're hovering over from the bottom is going over the text, which isn't clickable. Wait, the box you're hovering over from the button. But which box? Because I have this same container here. I don't understand. What if I remove the container? Let me just remove one of the buttons. Just preview. Yeah, so it's just weird. It's Mario, dog. Like, he out here really trying to get us. Yeah, I have no idea, guys, and I'm getting drained. So maybe in the next, basically what I'll be doing. This is pretty much. We're like 90% there. Maybe Mario is over. You're right. You're freaking right. It is freaking Mario. It is, because he's 100% vertical height. Oh my god, freaking genius, Alex. Because this 100% VH basically is going all the way up here. It's always Mario. It is always Mario. So upsetting. Alex, you're a G. All right, let's get this. Okay, so this container. Where's Mario? Where the frick is Mario? All right, so let's just put this above Mario. Whatever. All right, we'll let Mario go over top this one, or underneath, whatever. Okay, it's being a pain in the butt. Yeah, so we'll have to go underneath this time. Oh my gosh, you're a freaking G. All right, there we go, guys. Play trailer. There's the movie. There's no extra la-di-da down here. Jesus. Oh, we gotta put the pipe back. We gotta put the pipe. Where's the pipe? There we go. Publish, please. We did it. Just when you thought he gave up, bam, Mario strikes again. Like, dude, she's so freaking crazy. Ugh. I totally forgot, like, his entire thing is going up the center. Where's the pipe? I'm going to cry. Please, where is my pipe? Like, just be there. All right, thank you, dear God. Oh, all right, ladies and gents, there we go. We have made it. We are here. This is the let's do a quick little last tour, okay? Let's refresh. Let's take a look. All right, we have, very nice, we got our menu to the left. We've got our Nintendo and Illumination to the right. We have our 2 CTAs in the center here, our play trailer. And obviously it actually does play, just didn't want to. There you go. We have our content to the left and to the right, cascading and animating in very nicely. We can't forget the penguins. The penguins. We got the release date, April 7th, 2023, and our man Mario descends into his pipe. All right, we also have, let's reset from the top. Okay, and let's kind of go down. So we have our tablet version, we have everything to the left. Boom, to the right we have our content. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Mario goes into the pipe, very good. All right, we got another breakpoint. Everything's very nice. A little extra space. It's a little more space than I would like between each thing, but you know, works nicely. And then we have our final mobile breakpoint. I'll just scroll back to the top and I'll refresh for you guys. Boom, we have our play trailer. It fits nicely. We have our buy ticket, which does not go into. Actually, where does this go? I didn't think I put it anywhere. So we have our content. It stays sticky. Mario chills at the bottom, waiting to just mess somebody up, especially me during editing. Boom, we have our next piece of content comes in. Boom. Release date April 7th, 2023. Play trailer, buy ticket. Oh, whew. That's it. We're done. Bueno. Alright guys, that is it. Thank you guys for joining in. I appreciate all of the help from Ryan, Alex, the other Alex, Tooney, let's see, Mirza, and you know, Kimberly for hanging out, and so many others. Guys, thank you so much. I hope you have an amazing rest of your Thursday. I will be turning, now that I know how to make this week has been you know, just trying to figure out how this is done. So next week the plan is to actually build these tutorials that you guys can actually get into 10 minutes for each section. Hopefully one for desktop, one for mobile, one for tablet, all the assets if you guys want to check it out as well. But yeah, this is for my November submission for our movie homepage website. If you guys want to just design it, you guys don't have to build anything out like this. Obviously I've probably spent like between 9 and 10 hours building this, so you guys can just purely design it just like I did in Adobe XD, submit that, and I just love to see what you guys do. And if you guys are curious where to submit that or where to find more information on this stuff, you guys can simply go to our Discord, links down in the description. We have a monthly challenge channel where we have videos specifically on there's basically a challenge premiere video you guys can check out in the challenge section. Basically just says, hey, this is how the challenge works, how to submit your work, etc. We also have when we did our live streams, day 1 and day 2. But if you want to submit your work, just like Rudy did, he did a poster for Cat Crazy Romeo and June Cat, and all he did was design it. You guys don't have to build a whole website. You literally could do a poster, you could do just a website. So sky's the limit on what you want to do. The theme is just movies, homepage of some sort, and he's got a little bit of like a splash page. So that is it. So with that said, guys, enjoy your Thursday. I'll see you guys in the Discord, and we will talk very soon. Have a great day, and yeah, enjoy, guys. Peace.